is going to be the second game. We saw the first game today. The table's going absolutely amazing, very fast, and if the ball goes near that pocket, it's in. It tends to happen. The table's all brand new, and then all of a sudden, everybody starts missing easy ones. But right now, enjoy the show. Congratulations to the referee, Rami. Incredible ref. Rack number 1, race to 7. Now he's heading the cue ball straight into the 1 ball. I feel if you turn the cue ball to the left 1 turn or the right to 1 turn, watch the 2 and the 3. That's what the board should be watching. There goes 2. There goes, oh, where's that 3? That's what we want. He's caught it in traffic. But that's what he has to achieve, that 3 ball to go into the corner and the 2 ball to go in to the opposite corner. That tends to happen if they avoid the traffic. So this 1 ball into the side. Yeah, he had slight kick there. I did hear that. He played it at a little bit of a pace. When I was out there today, I found the cloth very nice. Just got to hit it a little bit firm. Take the combination on. Well, I'm surprised there. He's gone for safety. So they took the combination on. He's given the table back to his opponent. And I looked back at that and asked why he didn't attack on to the 3. But this 2 ball, and the 3 is a formality. Yeah, he was hampered with the black. And he's dug down into the cue ball and he's put a lot of power into that. And he didn't need to do that. He only had to run through. And this has given his opponent golden opportunity. There's a bit of nerves out there. It is difficult to play on the TV table. Very nervous. You're representing your country and you want to get off to a good start. You tend to miss the easy ones. I saw this young man play yesterday. Great potting machine. He didn't miss much. He's got, if you look at his cue, look at the extensions he has there on his cue. So it's quite a long cue. It comes in handy with the long shot. His chin is on the cue there. So this 7 to the 8 is a formality to get the first frame underway. Very relaxed, and that cue action helps him there. And that's why he's used the extra extension on the cue. A smooth cue action. I have tried it, not the best for a lot of shots. Look at this. Over hit it there. This isn't easy. Now if he gets a slight kick on this, this is missable. Perfect. There is stopwatch on every shot, and you get one extension. If you're new to 10 ball, you have to nominate the ball you're going to pot into the right pocket. And if it goes in another pocket, you can't stay at the table. Your opponent has got the choice to stay at the table or give it back to you. Can't win the game other than putting the 10 ball last. Must be the last 10 ball. Because a lot of players make combinations and it has to come back out and gets respotted. So if we look at the break, the secret of the break is this. The 2 and the 3 will go into the opposite corner pocket. But where does he put the white? Perfect place to put the white there. So it's one turn basically away from head on of the 1 ball in a straight line. Watch the 2 and watch the 3 go to the opposite pocket. But they must avoid the traffic. So there's the 3, turn its way. There it goes. But the 2 just kissed it to stop it from going in. So that's what they're aiming for. And if you're new to 10 ball, this gentleman's got an option of pushing out. He has to play it if his opponent puts him back in. He's taking this on. And he's going to try and leave the cue ball back to where the black is. Just to be careful though. And wow, what a shot that is. Yeah, it's a difficult one, this. Because you're not just giving cue ball in hand, you're giving the frame away. Go 2-0 down, race to 7. He's going 1, 2, rails. And he's nominated the 1 into the corner. 1, 2, oh, what a shot that is. Unlucky. That was a fantastic shot. Go off 2 rails, nominate that corner pocket. Yeah, if you can hear the buzzer there, that's indicating the time. He has 1 extension. So this 2 to the 3 is a formality, as you'll see. Now, the 6 ball is more difficult. He's got to check this. He's got to make sure he's going to play it into the middle. Surely not. You can't hold the cue ball for the middle, surely. Well, he's tried, and this is more difficult. The cut on that pocket is not easy. He's nominated. Oh. Sorry about that. I had to look at that. He nominated it into the corner. That's how difficult that shot was from the 3 to the 6. But right now, this 7 to the 8 is a give me. And of course, the 10 is just waiting. He thought he missed it there. Sigh of relief. You see where he's put his tip? That's what he's looking for, is the angle. He's just telling himself, that's got to be perfect to get to the 10. Oh, that was the problem. He's overran the cue ball. He should be okay. That's a shot. Well played. Great recovery shot that was. For this 10, for a 2-0 lead, race to 7. Look at the cue ball. Oh, it's a very fast table out there. congratulations to Qatar World Federation, sanctioned by the WPA. What a fantastic tournament this is. Over the last few days, the staff have done nothing but work so hard to make this tournament happen in this beautiful arena. Rack number 3. We're going to watch this young man's break, but we did see it just put the cue ball right onto the 1 ball. I feel that's the wrong way to do it, because the 2 and the 3 are the cue balls in the rack. Let's see where they go. So there's the 2, there's the 3. See how they collide into each other? So he hasn't really worked out the break, but he will do. Once he watches his opponent, he's placing the cue ball. He might tend to move the cue ball a little bit. And we have to do it 1 turn to the left or the right. Well, I feel he will take it on. The cut to the middle. He's running that cue ball into the 6, so anything can happen, but the 2's over the pocket. That 3 ball is the key ball. We haven't seen any silver breaks at the moment, but we will talk about that later. Right now, this 1 ball. Yeah, it just put him off a little bit there. It did happen to myself, where the referee will call time and it just puts you off a little bit. He's disappointed there. Does affect your game. You are allowed an extension, but right now this is a golden opportunity for this young man to open up that 3 and 8. He will be disappointed, but this can be sliced in. So he hasn't got any control of that cue ball, so it's going to be running around the table as he's trying to hit in behind the 8 and the 9. Trying to hide the cue ball first. Oh, what a shot. That is so far the best shot on the TV table versus safety shot. Well played. Not only has he got to hit it, got to get it safe. And this could be the turning point. You see how he pointed there, just telling him he wanted to come off the rail. Nominated the 3 ball. Great shot. For me, that's the wrong selection, but he's got out of that. Unbelievable. What a nice stick of it. And it gives me great honour and pleasure to introduce to you my partner today in the commentary booth, who comes in as coach for Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, Mr. Mansoura. Welcome.
Welcome to Pepsi.
So for all the viewers, we will be joining Mansoura when he comes in Arabic and English. So this is because this is broadcasted for the channels all around the Middle East as well as the world.
Thank you, Pepsi. I'm very happy to be with you here. زي ما قلنا احنا بكون انا على العربي، بيبسي على الانجليزي. اللاعب اللبناني حيدر الحين نازل على الشوط، سوى مس.
It was a very tough shot that was Mansour. But not only did he have to hit it, he had to pot it. And because you missed a few shots, it's going one way in the safety tactical battle. This young man, he's getting out of the snookers. He's making things happen. And this could be a turning point to bring it back 2-1. But he is under tremendous pressure.
نعم، هذا اللاعب الباكستاني الآن من اللاعبين الجيدين جدا، يلعب سنوكر، يلعب بول، بلياردو. نازل طبعا على الشوط 6 7 8 9. أعتقد ايزي جيم، ايزي راك.
Easy rack, Mansour, yes. But when you're out there representing your country, mysterious things happen. And we saw it already, that time. And all of a sudden the referee shouts, time. And they tend to miss the ball. And there it is, Mansour. That 7-ball is so difficult now. And we got a stop clock there. Watch this. You get 25 seconds, I think it is, per shot. So this 7-ball is so difficult. And he's got it. Well played. That was not easy.
بعد ثمن غاليا.
We've seen it today. The easy ones are the hardest shots to pot.
He'll pay for this shot. Table will punish the players who miss his chances or something. It was an easy chance to be 2-1. كانت فرصة مبكرة انه يقلص الفارق فيكون الوضع مريح بالنسبة له. اعتقد الوضع الان ضاغط عليه.
I was talking about the break, Mansour, earlier in the first session. That 2-ball and the 3-ball are the keys to the break, is the success of staying at the table. And we will see it again in this rack because this gentleman from Lebanon, he tends to turn the cue ball one turn to the left or to the right, away from the alignment of the 1-ball. Watch how he breaks and watch that 2-ball and 3. This is the key how to break in 10-ball. But his opponent's not watching how he's breaking.
Yes, the technique in 10-ball break, it's how to control the cue ball in the center of table and number 1 going to the other bucket, to the head string, and 2 wing balls in the middle. هذا التكنيك حق التيمبول، يعني انه الواحد يكون في عند خط الهيد سترينج او زي ما لعب اللاعب الان، يعدي خط الهيد سترينج في اسفل الطاولة او في اعلى الطاولة، والكيوبول يكون كنترول في النص، والكورتين الوينج اللي خلف رقم 1 واحدة تروح يمين وواحدة تروح يسار.
We saw the 3 trying to get to the pocket, but it got hit by traffic. But the 2-ball had a nice run through, and it's just over the pocket. So this is how you get that break going.
Maybe he was right spin or side يمين عشان يجيب الكرة. لكن السايد دائم طبعا يضيع اللاعبين، فيتحاشون المحترفين يتحاشون السايد إلا في الأوقات في أماكن ضيقة أو في نقاط جدا ضئيلة.
Well, the combination onto the 4 here, he might just get past the 4. played that very nicely. Now, have a look at the table. The 3 to the 4 is a formality. So this could be another opportunity. But how's he feeling inside after missing that 10? Devastated.
يحاول انه يرجع الان بالنتيجة، يحاول انه الطاولة تكون تمشي على الشكل المطلوب او الشكل المريح بالنسبة له، وان كان عليه ضغط انه كان مضيع. يعني الكرة رقم 10 كانت ايزي، ما كان يعني بالذات انه كان ايزي يطلع بوزيشن من 9 ل 10. شوف حتى الان قاعد يلعب بحذر، متأثر بالكرة اللي ضاعت. الان من 5 ل6 لازم يرجع الى نص الطاولة اللي هو خلف البلاك. نعم، وهنا المشكلة بالنسبة له. لو حاول يطلع بالسايد هو في موقف ضغط شوي، فما هو قادر يتحكم. حاول يجيب الكرة فقط ويطلع لإناف أو الكفاية. Nice shot.
That's an excellent shot. That's the best shot so far of this match, to be fair, Mansoura. He hasn't really settled. I believe he's a bit of a snooker player. He is using a pool cue.
I think he worry about the miss, so he's try to play, just put the ball, making the ball and try to take the enough position.
Exactly, Mansour, and that's the secret. Now, because you're the head coach of Qatar Snooker Federation, you can see everything what the player's doing wrong. I'm into the feelings of the player, so great.
Good chance. No, good chance, but don't miss again.
Well played. I believe I can see a hill. Why do I see that? I see determination from both players. Both players are making little bits of mistakes here and there, but this will be a thriller. If it's going to be depending on this rack, if it's going to be 3-2 or 3 or 4-1. So this is a very important rack. And if you've just joined us, welcome. The Qatar World Cup 10BALL-2025. The host nation, Qatar Doha, welcomes the fans in attendance and to the fans around the world joining us. Sanctioned by the WPA. And this is the highest paid 10-ball tournament in the world. The winner will walk away with $100,000. And this is round 2, the stage 1 qualifiers. 128 players have entered around the world.
Yes. And from stage 1, there is 4 players daily qualifying to the stage 2. 4 يتأهلون يوميا من الستيج 1 للستيج 2 اللي هم اللاست 4 اللي يفوز دوري الثمانية. طبعا 128 بعدين 64 لاعب بعدين 32 16 إلى دور الثمانية. دور الثمانية يتأهل 4 لاعبين إلى السيمي فاينل. هذول ال4 لاعبين ما يكملون البطولة، خلاص يتأهلون إلى ستيج 2. واليوم الثاني باقي اللاعبين يحاولون في فرصة ثانية، و4 آخرين يتأهلون إلى ستيج 2. So every day we have 4 players.
We saw the break there, Mansoura.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the 2 never made it, and the 3 never made it to their corner pockets. And there's a reason for that. He's
good safety.
Aamir is sort of heading onto the 1 ball, and that's not allowing the connection for flowing the 2 and the 3 around the table, and they're hitting traffic. So you can see there only a few balls. Well, it's only 1 ball, to be fair, above the middle spot. But
yes.
His break is letting him down. And this is where he could lose the match. He needs to strengthen on the break.
The break is depends the technique. The technique is easy, so it depends how the player practice himself to make the good break or the control with cue ball and 2 and 3 go around of the table. So البريك التمبول يحتاج إلى دراسة، يعني اللاعب يكون متمرن عليه بشكل جيد جدا، إنه حتى الكور تتوزع في نص الطاولة الاثنين والثلاثة ياخذون لفة على الطاولة ويرجعون. الون يكون في مكان معين، الكيوبول يكون في السنتر في نص الطاولة. موضوع البريك مو سهل ترى، يحتاج تمارين عالية جدا، عالية. حتى مرات يكون اللاعب ما يحتاج التمارين قد ما يحتاج انه يتمرن بريك. نشوف الآن إذا قدر إنه يخلص الكرة رقم 2 في النص. أنا ما أدري إذا تروح ولا لا، من زاوية الكاميرا ما تمكننا نشوف النص. إذا كانت 2 تروح في باكت النص، فمشكلته بتكون على الثلاثة إنه يحتاج سبيد، إنه ما راح يوقف، راح يروح كوشن ويرجع برضه مكان الثلاثة، وهنا يضطر يلعب كومبينيشن مع السبعة. الموضوع يحاول يشوف زاوية ثانية، ما عنده زاوية أخرى، ما عنده إلا الزاوية اللي هي تمر من عند الكرة رقم 4 اللي هي البنفسجية، فما عنده إلا هذه الزاوية. إذا حاول إنه مثلا كيل ذا سبيد، يعني يقدر يخفف سبيد الكيوبول بحيث إنه يوقف للثلاثة نعم، ولكن فضل أعتقد السيف. أعتقد الكرة ما تروح، أعتقد الكرة ما تروح، ما كانت تروح في باكت النص. This game need hard working.
Yeah, and
تسرق.
And the reason for that is because they're both psychologically putting pressure on themselves. As we watch this 2-ball now, he's playing safe. I'm very surprised there, Mansour. You need to go for this. You can't play a safety shot there and leave the 2 in the open. And it's going to give your opponent confidence now. Yes, there is a difficult ball, the 5, but right now he's going to snooker himself in behind the 8. Oh, I apologise. I just got caught there again on the 5 and the 3. Sorry about that.
Some players, they still not control the speed of the table because they're playing in some tables old cloth or old balls. Then they come to the new balls and new cloths. Then they find the control of cue ball is very weak or something, or he cannot control his cue ball.
Yes. It's that speed of the cloth out there. And the conditions are incredible out there. Got immaculate conditions.
I think he have to play combination or safety.
He's at the table. He must
He'll play
control.
Combination 8 ball.
Has he nominated Mansour? Oh, he's missed it. And this is what I was explaining, Mansour. They look easy out there, but it's very difficult. Brand new cloth, brand new table. Second match. Things are getting very hard out there. Both players overrunning the cue ball. You're representing your country. You want to do well, but right now you've got to make sure that this 5 can come into that little corner pocket off the 7. He's done it. Oh, it's over the pocket, Mansour.
Yeah. Both players now they are out control the pressure. So this الآن اللاعبين الاثنين الآن داخلين في حالة من عدم ضبط النفس، يعني أو ضبط البريشر أو محاولة الهدوء. يحتاج اللاعب في هذه المراحل انه يكون يعني يحاول يهدي نفسه قد ما يقدر. طبعا الكلام سهل ولكن التنفيذ هو الصعب. اعتقد لاعب كرة جيدة جدا الان، والموقع مناسب لانه فقط ياخذ 3 كوشن تو 8 بول وبعدين خلاص يخلص الشوط. I think he need 1 to 3 caution to be behind the 8. He go to the 1 caution, but
he's taking on the 10, Mansour. He's taking on that 10 to get it respotted.
It was easy if he take 1, 2, 3 caution, then be in the center of table behind the 8 ball, taking the same pocket.
This is why you're a coach, master, and incredible how
combination.
And he's missed it.
See? Yeah.
But Mansour, I said it earlier, the easy ones are the hardest shots to pop.
It was easy, but he take the wrong decision. So he find himself in combination. It's not easy to control the combination. Even the balls is easy.
Over the pocket.
No. حتى لو كانت الكرة سهلة في الكومبينيشن أو في الضربة اللي هي مركبة، بس مو صعب، مو سهل إنك تضبط كنترول الكيو بول أو الكرة.
But I'm surprised he's taken it on. He had the angle to come back around and take it in the same pocket as the
I
middle.
think it's a good chance for him. يعني فرصة جيدة له إنه ياخذ الشوط. It's a big chance for him to take the rock.
Wow, that's incredible. That will go down as a disappointment frame for Aamir, because he will look at this and have 3 opportunities to win this game, and each one missed the ball.
Yeah. When you start to miss 1 ball or 2 balls or 3-4 chances, we said the table will punish you. That's always we say like this. So يعني لما يبدأ الواحد يضيع أشياء كثيرة راح تبدأ الطاولة، يقولون الطاولة تعاقبه، هي ما تعاقبه بس تبدأ الفرص تقل في عينه سيكولوجيا ونفسيا، يبدأ ما يشوف الفرص الموجودة، يضغط نفسه، يدخل في حالة من الضغط، فيصير حتى أعمى عن بعض الفرص اللي تجيها أو اللي كان المفروض يدرسها.
So watch the break, watch that 2 ball, watch that 3 ball go to the opposite corner pockets. What this young man is trying to achieve, and he can achieve it by taking the cue ball away from the alignment of the 1. Now watch the 2 and the 3.
في تيك بريك اند رن، اذا اخذ بريك اند رن راح يروح بالنتيجه بعيد شوي 5-1.
Perfect. So he's got one of them, Mansour. We were talking about the key of the break, but then now he's got to do is master that cue ball control.
No, because a lot of players, they're breaking and then playing draw or down the cue ball.
Yes.
They try to stop in the center of the table. That will give you draw. Then the cue ball will back to the cushion. Back again. The number 1 will not under the control. So you need just to play from the stun or above center. You don't need to play draw down in the 10 ball or something. Well, but it depends what the player practice himself in his practice, his training.
So I have a question for you, Mansour.
Yes.
How is he going to pop the 1 ball? Let's have a look. It's so difficult.
I think he have only this space that he's هذا المكان الوحيد اللي يقدر يلمس منه الكرة. حاول نعم ونجح فيها نعم.
That to me is the shot of the match. That was incredible pace, incredible skill. Well done.
Yeah, he can play safety again. This player from Lebanon, Haydar, يقدر يعطي safety مضاد, safety ثاني. The speed is not.
So we've seen an incredible safety shot. I'm telling you, that was incredible, because if he gave him a Haydar cue ball in hand, they're all there to run away. But right now, he's trying to hide the cue ball in behind the 10. Trying to get it in behind the 10. Has he made it? No, I don't think he has. Might just left a tiny little bit. Oh, he's going for the jump. Now he has got his extension. Do you like the jump shot, Mansour? Do you like jumping the ball?
Maybe he played. But this player, I saw him yesterday. He playing very well. Yeah, he made the foul because he not set his cue ball as well.
This is what I love about the sport. The referee, the player didn't see it, and all of a sudden it was a feather touch, and he accepted that he's made a human error, and he gave the cue ball back. So congratulations, Haydar. Well done. Great sportsmanship here in the Qatar World Cup.
يعني يعني اللاعب جت له الفرصة انه كان ممكن يلعب بشكل جيد او يلعب الجامب سيفتي ويرجع له الشوط، ارتكب خطأ يعني خطأ في الترتيب او في الاوضاع، انه يعني طيح العصا او فقد الكيوبول او شيء زي كذا. اضطر انه ينزل اللاعب اللي بعده. يعني الان ممكن 4-1 تصير 4-2. اللاعب لازم يكون هادي حتى في كل تصرفاته خارج الطاولة داخل الطاولة وقت المباراة، لأن هذا الهدوء حتى لو كنت أندر بريشر أنت مطلوب منك أنك تهدي خطواتك خارج الطاولة عشان تهدى داخل الطاولة. يعني هذه الملاحظات نحاول إحنا نقولها عشان يستفيد منها اللاعبين. الشوط الآن روتين ايزي 7-8 7-8 روتين.
And all of a sudden we're seeing this Aamir starting showing glimpses of performing well. A long way to go, race to 7. It's not easy in being 4-1 down. But 4-2, we start to feel a little bit more comfortable. Can't afford to go 5-1 down. But right now, this key ball is positioning, so he wants to come anywhere past the middle pocket will be perfect.
He's still in caution. I think 8-9 he should be take angle for the 9-10. يعني ما أخذ الزاوية الصحيحة من 8 ل9، ما أخذ زاوية صحيحة، فاضطر إنه يلعب ويكون لازق في الكوشن. And he missed because it's not easy shots. You need to be in the good position for 10-ball. الحين نشوف انه اللاعب الثاني الحين ممكن يستفيد من الخطأ. طبعا الكرة لونج مش سهلة، ولكن اللاعب عامر أحمد هو كان ممكن انه يريح نفسه من ال8 لل9 ياخذ زاوية يبقى في نص الطاولة. But he take his position to the cushion so he finds.
That's incredible. That is misfortune there as we watch now the cue ball in hand. As the 10 disappears, he's bringing it back. Aamir brings it back to 4-2, a race to 7. And we just witnessed the game. Anything can happen at any time. So this is a great opportunity to say well done to Qatar World Snooker Federation and all the staff to make this tournament happen. A lot of effort has gone in to making sure all the world stage players will be arriving very shortly. And of course, Joshua Filler is flying in very shortly. And Ralph Souquet.
So 4-2 now. 4-2 الحين للاعبين. المباراة كانت مفروض تروح على 5-1 صارت على 4-2، وفي البداية كان ممكن تكون 2-1 صارت 3-1. استمر اللاعبين الآن الاثنين كلهم ان كل واحد قاعد يضيع الفرص اللي تجيه. وعلى فكرة ضياع الفرص في بداية المباراة وعودتها لك صعب جدا في آخر المباراة انك تحصل فرصة ثانية. الفرص دائما اللي تجي في بداية المباريات بشكل كبير وتضيعها ما راح تلقاها في آخر المباراة. فحاول إذا جتك الفرص في بداية المباراة أنك تستوعب أن هذه الفرص لن تتكرر وتكون شوي مركز أكثر. مرات اللاعب يكون خايف أو برشر، أوكي بس حاول تركز حتى وأنت خايف. عود نفسك. طبعا هو تعويد حتى في التمرين، تمارين تكون ذهنية أكثر منها حركية وأشياء كثير يعني يحتاج اللاعب يشتغل عليها أنه يوصل للعب بشكل أو مستوى عالي.
Well, as you can see, the break there is not at all successful for Aamir. He hasn't really mastered the break. He's heading on to that one ball, and I'm afraid that his weakness is the break. He's getting amongst the balls nicely. He has potted a few balls if you've just joined us, but the reality is this. The break is the key. He needs to turn the cue ball. What a shot he's just pulled it there.
Nice shot. Good. He played as good. Now he needs to play combination 2-3. إذا كان حظه جيدا أو توفق فيها أسقط الثلاثة، إنه الاثنين تتحرك شوي تصير بين 7 و10. If the two ball between the 10 and 7, yeah. 10 ball between 10 and 7, but not easy. Not easy. He tried to take it in the corner, not in the middle, but not easy shot. Now he start to play in the middle.
He needs good fortune here to come
Yeah.
around. And he's missed it. He will be disappointed. But where's he left the 2-ball? Fine cut into the middle. I don't think he's going to be in behind the cue ball for the snooker, but that's one option. Or try and put the cue ball in behind the 9. He might take this on. Yeah, he's gone for the snooker, but he hasn't made it. He will be disappointed. This is a possibility. We talked about that incredible comeback from 4-1 down. This frame is a possible 4-3. Now, he's rode it. Deadly shot that was. It did go in. It's a brand new cloth and a brand new table. They tend to go in. You get close to the pocket. But right now, tremendous pressure from the 5 to the 6. There it is, the pressure shot. But good fortune has happened. Mansour, he's completely missed that shot and then gone in with a snooker.
The both players still miss the balls and miss the chances. So he should be played. I think he was too cushioned to try to.
But where's the white ball? Well, it was close to the pocket, but not that close. So it's okay. Going to try and hide the cue ball here again. Possibility. He's got to try and come up around to the 9 if he can. Oh, he's going to go in behind the 6. Got to get this right. He's played it perfect. Well played. This is turning out to be a thriller of a game. He's dominated the corner pocket. Well, Mansour, this is a great opportunity for Aamir to bring this rack back and be one behind. Cue it well. He's very good at stunning the cue ball in. He's very consistent. But as soon as he starts to put side on the cue ball, he tends to miss. So I'm asking myself a question, is Aamir a snooker player? Yes, he's disappointed there, the tap on the table. And this cue ball is uncontrollable now. He has to somehow get to that 8 without hitting the 10. But he's made it. And he's on the 8 to the corner. And all of a sudden, this 9 to this 10.
Now he should be take a good position to 10, because I see here also he control his cue ball. الآن يقدر يعدل النتيجة إلى 4-3. طلع بمكان جيد، وإن كان مش المكان اللي الأفضل له، لكن مكان جيد. النتيجة 4-3 الآن. نشوف الشوط الجاي من يقدر يحسم هذه المباراة من اللاعبين.
4-3, race to 7. Aamir brings it back from 4-1 down. If you've just joined us, welcome to the Qatar World Cup 10-ball championships of 2025. Now there is a break option. Both players just want to get on with it, so that's great to see. And congratulations to Qatar making this tournament happen, sanctioned by the WPA.
It's the break time. He asked مجموع 7 الحكم يخيرهم انه هل تطلعون تايم اوت او لا. اذا واحد من اللاعبين يبي يطلع لازم يطلع الثاني اجباري، لان هذا الوقت هو وقت التايم اوت المحدد من قبل اللجنه المنظمه. طبعا هذه البطوله طبعا يجتمع فيها جميع ابطال العالم من جميع الدول وجميع الاتحادات. زي ما احنا شايفين في الصور اللي ورا اللاعبين، كوكبه كبيره من نجوم العالم موجودين في هذه البطوله في ستيج 1 وستيج 2. البطوله الاعلى جائزه 450,000 $.
A lot of money for a game of pool if you win the tournament. But right now, Mansour, this rack, and we're seeing Haydar take on. He's looking a little bit stressed because he's missed a few balls, but he has to battle through that. And I'm sure this young man can do it. He has mastered the break. He's the most consistent breaker in this match.
4-3 إذا قدر إنه ياخذ البريك and run تصير 4-4 will be 4-4. He should be take break and run or waiting for the situation of the table. الحين نشوف إذا نجح في البريك وخلص بريك and run يقدر إنه يبتعد شوي بنتيجة المباراة إلى 5 scratch.
Wow. You know, when I was watching that 2-ball run around the table, he's got the break perfect for the 2. Slightly with the 3 hitting traffic, but that cue ball, not getting in control of it. So the key ball is I think it's the, I have to be careful if it's the 5, I think it's the 5 and the 9. So that 4-ball, I don't think he's got he's going to have to power this to get to that 4.
2-3, he should go to the other side of the table. Yeah.
Well, that's good fortune, Mansour, hitting that 10 and getting a nice flick there to open the 9 up.
نعم كان يحتاج هذا المكان، ولكن لما ترتطم بكرة في طريقك ما تقدر تتحكم، يعني توفق فيها. Good luck to be here in this position. He's out of the position.
I didn't understand that shot, Mansour, because I thought he was going to go in with it with pace. He sort of, well, I under-hit it, and he's completely under-hit it.
I mean, that's what I talk about. If player training on the old cloth and old balls or some equipment is not same as the tournament, he will find himself miss the control. He miss a lot of shots. Slide of the table different with him. So that's the big difference between the professionals and the amateur players.
Absolutely.
That happen in any tournament.
And when I'm out there playing, it's completely different conditions. And it's just an amazing conditions because you can just hit the cue ball perfect alignments and everything goes right.
طبعا اختلاف المعايير بين الطاولة اللي يتمرن عليها اللاعب وطاولة البطولة، الفرش الجديد والفرش القديم. لما يجي هنا يلعب على البطولة في المواصفات العالية، فرش جديد، طاولة جديدة، كور جديدة، يختلف. هنا يلقى نفس اللاعب انه مو قادر يتحكم في الكيوبول اللي هي الكرة البيضاء كثير، او حتى في مسار الكرات، فيلقى نفسه في مشاكل كثيرة اللي هي مثلا دايم البوزيشن ناقص او زايد، واذا ركز على البوزيشن يضيع الكرة. هذا طبيعي في جميع البطولات. هذا هو الفرق بين اللاعب المحترف واللاعب الهاوي. المحترف يلعب دايم على مواصفات عالية لأنه محترف. نشوف الآن هذا اللاعب now he can take the easy chance now to be in 5-3 and to be close to the hill.
So this 10 is a formality, but we have seen the miss. We didn't see that one miss. Well done.
5-3.
Ahmir will be disappointed knowing that cue ball not hitting the 9 and opening up the 5 wasn't hard enough. But I wonder if he's learnt from the break. Sometimes it's best to sit there and watch what your opponent's doing, where they're breaking. And a lot of people don't see that, where you can understand what your opponent's doing to make that break happen. So let's see if he's done it. Will he move that cue ball one turn to the left or one turn to the right, or leave it dead center to make the one ball? And if he does that, he will find the break so difficult to make a ball.
Now you have to make break and run to be in safe.
He must win this rack. Whatever happens, Aamir has to win it to stay in
Ahmad.
contention of this match. But he's done it again, Mansour. He's put it in the line. This is not the right way for the break.
It depends what the player he practice. You see, that's what I talk about, the control of cue ball to the center.
Yeah.
Some players play from down to go to the cushion, past the head string and come back to the center.
But Mansour, he was lucky that that free ball went in with a double kiss on the two.
Yeah.
With all the balls in the open, not a problem. But you must make that ball to stay at the table.
I don't think the one ball come past 10.
Well, it'll be an excellent shot if he does.
If no, he plays safety maybe behind the 8 ball and 6 ball. يعني أتوقع يضطر يلعب السيفتي بعد ورا ال 8 وال 6 لأنه الواحد واضح إنه ما يروح للزاوية.
No, that's a human error.
He tried.
What happened there, he's put tremendous side on the cue ball and forgot to drag it across. And then it would have slid down behind the 8. And the 7 would be blocking any alignment with the 1. So he will be disappointed on that shot. Right?
الآن نشوف اللاعب حيدر من لبنان إذا قدر إنه يجيب الواحد. صعب شوي، صعب، حاول يوقف الكيوبال.
I'm seeing body movement there, willing that ball to go in.
Yeah.
And the pressure Mansour that he's putting on himself.
Try to do the snooker behind the 3 if he can. Yeah.
Great shot.
نعم، سنوكر ورا الثلاثة، لعبها بطريقة جيدة.
I'm enjoying this match, Mansour. It's been a bit of emotional battle.
Yeah.
With players moving on their shots and the break system. A bit of a thriller.
Yeah. We'll see a lot of table situation. الحين 2 cushion على الواحد. هذا السلايد اللي كنت أتكلم عنه. This is the slide and the table that you can play. If the player he knows his system or diamond system or his cushion shot, the kick shot should be practiced on the sliding table or new cloth, new balls, or you find yourself in trouble. He's same as
so the
player from Lebanon, Haydar.
But I see Aamir now looking at the 6 ball is going to be the key ball, Mansour. So he's going to have to try and work this out.
Yeah.
Well,
he
is a beautiful
he will move
shot.
number 8.
And that's perfect, Mansour.
That's good shot, but
wow,
I don't think so.
Was.
He tried to move the number 8. I think it's by good luck for him.
Yeah. Look at this. He's pushing, willing that 6 ball to come into play.
He moved it again. الحين اللاعب لو بس يطيح ال5 حيكون البوزيشن اوريدي الى نص الطاوله ورا ال6 بشكل جدا جيد. نعم، مفروض انه يكون في نص الطاوله بشكل جيد. لاعب سايد او شيء يعني ممكن سايد. Maybe he playing some side spin or something English. That's why he's behind the 9. راح يلعب jump shot.
Well, if he jumps this in, Mansour, it will be the shot of the match so far. He has to make the 6. Whatever happens, he cannot afford to miss it.
I can't make the hand up now. And yeah, it's too far from his hand. Yeah.
So this 6 now to the 7 to the 8, the formality to the 9 to the 10 to go to the hill.
المنطقة اللي لعب منها كانت بعيدة شوي عن بعيدة عن يد اللاعب، فما يقدر يسوي الجمب من هالمكان. كان الأفضل إنه يلعب الكيك يعني أو الكوشن، يستخدم الكوشن.
So he'll take the 8 very shortly into the middle. Got to get the angle right. Not easy. He's got to make sure he's straight. Draw back to the 9. But I think he's going to come around it. Wow, he's going to the corner, Mansour. This is more difficult.
Yeah, he has hand up with the 9 ball now.
Yeah.
But it's not difficult. It's easy to finish this rock.
But he's made it, Mansour, look easy. So this 10 very shortly for the hill.
حيدر from Lebanon هو الآن على الشوط رقم اللي هو السادس بالنسبة له، يعني يصير 6-3. 6-3 يبقى له شوط على الفوز، يكون قطع خلاص الشوط يعني أو الجزء الكبير من المباراة. He's on hill.
Aamir will be so disappointed knowing that he moved a beautiful shot to get to the 6, to the 3, and it's such a shame to see that sometimes when you play so well. But if you don't have that focus and that consistency of knowing where that white's going, you will lose the rack. And of course, if you lose today, you play tomorrow. If you've just joined us, this is Stage 1 World Qualifiers. 128 players from around the world are joining in, and they have 4 chances. Some players might even have 1 chance, and if you win, you carry on through the whole day. So it's a 1-day tournament. The top 4 players qualify for Stage 2. But right now, Haydar from Lebanon is on the hill. Watch the 2 and the 3 go into the opposite corner pockets. He's very consistent.
During 10 days, we'll see everybody here in Doha, Qatar. All players, they will be in Doha for 10 days playing and challenge. And who's take the big prize here in Doha. راح نشوف من ياخذ هذه الجائزة الكبيرة هنا في الدوحة خلال أسبوع كامل أو 10 أيام تقريبا. اللاعبين كلهم موجودين من جميع أنحاء العالم. Now the good chance for the Pakistan players.
Aamir has got every ball as his last shot in this world qualifier. Every shot he plays is his last shot. He has to win every game. He's 4 games in a row. Can he do it? Stay tuned.
2, 3, not too difficult.
Get 35 seconds a shot, followed by 1 timeout per rack.
شوف الآن من 3 إلى 6 إذا طلع بشكل جيد يقدر يخلص الشوط هذا يعني. Yeah, nice shot. It's good position, good angle for 7. Just play. Roll the ball. Yeah.
So this 7 to the right corner. Hold for the 8-ball. Formality 10 in the open. But right now the pressure is on Aamir.
نعم أخذ بوزيشن جيد نوعا ما، بس إنه لازق على الكوشن الآن، وهذا اللي ممكن تصعب البوتنج على اللاعب أو إسقاط الكرة. لكن إذا ركز بشكل جيد إنه يسقط الكرة راح يكون مع سبيد ميديوم وسط، يكون ورا ال10 على طول. نعم لعبها بالسبيد الجيد. It's good speed from 8 to 10. The perfect speed.
Well done, Aamir. 6-4, race to 7. Anything can happen. If you've just joined us, it's been a very emotional match from game 1 to where we are right now. And rack number 11 is up very soon. But right now I can feel that Aamir is wanting them the willpower to bring this back to the hill and see what happens. And of course Haydar is looking at it and saying, one rack, that's all one frame, that's all I need. I haven't really broken Ran just yet. Might see that later on. But right now, Aamir has to make everything happen to stay.
And still his break. Still his break. So he can take us to 6-5 or...
I'm not too sure, Mansour. We haven't seen a break and run from him. He has to somehow magic 4 or 5 balls off the break for this to happen. We've seen a couple balls go in. But right now, he needs to turn the cue ball 1 turn to the right or 1 turn to the left. But no, he's gone dead centre on the cue ball.
Center.
This ain't happening. You ain't going to get 5 balls off the break from here. And there it is, I'm afraid.
Because if you go to the dead center, the cue ball with 1 ball will be double kiss or something. So the players try to take a right a little or left a little. يحاول اللاعبين ياخذون شوي يمين او شوي يسار عند الكسر عشان ما يكون اصطدام الواحد مع الكيو بول وجها لوجه، لانه يعطي شيء يسمونه الدبل كيس او الطقتين، الطقه ورا بعض، طقتين في بعض، وهذه تخرب على اللاعب اللي هو ارتداد الكور. He missed the number 1.
Mansour, that wasn't just a miss. I saw something, the pressure shot there. He moved on his cue action completely.
It's a good chance for Aamir, Pakistan player, to take us to 6-5. He has problem in number 4 now. Number 4.
Yeah, that key ball, Mansour, is the 4 ball, and that is going to be so difficult. But will he learn from his previous mistakes trying to move balls out?
Yeah.
At the wrong time, he's not making it happen. But right now, he's looking at the...
Shouldn't take it.
I think he's got to really look at this, Mansour. He's going to take the 4 to the left corner.
Yes.
There it goes. That was the problem.
Snooker again.
That's what I was saying, Mansour. I don't feel how he's getting to that next difficult ball. He's tremendous problems now, because not only has he got to hit it, he's got to get it safe to stay in the match. And look where all the balls are in the open.
اللاعب وضع نفسه في مكان جدا محرج بالنسبة له، مكان صعب انه يطلع منه. حتى لو حل الكورة وحتى لو لمس الكورة راح يعطي فرصة للاعب الثاني، مضطر يلعبها بشكل قوي عشان يحاول انه يكون ما تركب زين للاعب اللي بعده. بس الان اعطاه تشانس. Now the chance for Haydar from Lebanon to win this match.
It's such a shame to see the performance from Aamir. I'm sure he's a much better player than the performance he's put in. I think, to be fair, he's tried so hard out there that his potting, stunning the ball, was excellent. His break he'll learn from. Getting positioning he'll learn from. But it's a learning curve for all of us. But right now, Haydar is going to take this
to the
match
center,
because it's such a shame for both players. They're trying to do their best out there, and there can only be one winner. So the 6 to the 7 is a formality. Hold for the 8. Freeze for the 9, for the 10 for the match.
لعبها بشكل جيد، سوى زاوية، صنع زاوية عشان الكرة رقم 8 8. He'll take 2 cushion to come back to 8 ball to the center of table. Good shot.
Great shot there. But do you see where he's pointed this cue? He's telling himself where he wants that cue ball nicely to get to the 9 into the left corner.
If he plays this ball with rolling, he can take 2 cushion the left corner and come back to the center again, but he missed the ball.
Did you see his cue action? Haydar will look back at this, and he's moved on his cue action instead of going through the cue ball for all the fans around the world, for Aamir, his family, I'm sure, are watching. Your young man is putting in the performance of his life. He has to somehow now magic this 9 in to get to the 10. It's not easy. He knows if he misses it, he's out of day 1 World Qualifiers. He's missed it, and there it is.
Again. I think snooker behind 10.
But right now, this jump shot, this could be the jump shot of the day. Not only has he got to make it, he's going to hit the rail first, I would have thought.
يلعب الجمب شوت الآن لازم. طبعا حيدر تحرك الجسم وهو يلعب الكرة رقم 8 فضيعها، حرك جسمه فضيع الضربة. His body movement also, he missed the 8 ball because the body movement, he moved his body. Now also the chance come back to the Pakistan player Aamir. He need the good speed behind the 10. Yes.
Perfect. Aamir's smiling now. He knows now that this was 6-5. He's going to wait for... Oh, he's missed it. Aamir laughed there. He knew that he missed it. Completely missed that ball. And it's gone in by... He hit the knuckle. And the sigh of relief there.
كان بيضيع الكرة ولكن أخذ الشوط 6-5 now, Pepsi. So
I'm really enjoying this match. It's one of the best matches so far today for me. We saw perfect positioning in game 1 in the first match, but this has got a lot of drama. It's got a lot of missing. It's got easy shots missed. So it's time to say goodbye to Mansoura, and he'll be back later.
نعم راح أكون معكم إن شاء الله على المباراة الثانية إن شاء الله على الساعة 4 إن شاء الله. I'll be with you at 4 p.m.
Oh no, I can't be because I'll be playing.
So Pepsi will go to play 4 p.m. I'll be the commentator here. أنا إن شاء الله بكون أنا المعلق على الساعة 4.
Thank you very much, Mansoura. Well, that's how you break. Watch the 2 and the 3. They run around the table. Oh, he's just caught the... And the 7 stopped the 2. So he was on track with the 2 and the 3. So now we're watching the 1 behind the 8. And it's going to go to Hill. We just saw the timer come on, 35 seconds a shot and 1 extension per rack. If you've just joined us, it's been a very emotional match from both players. Not been easy by any means. We've seen the easy ones missed. Balls over the pocket missed. This free ball for the 5. Surely he's got the match now. Haydar from Lebanon is putting everything he has to get over that finishing ball on the 9 in a moment. But right now, the 6 to the 7. Much better played, well played. Now he tends to take this to the corner. Just a nice little run through. And then he can get the cue ball back to where he had it just now. And that's perfect. So... Haydar from Lebanon has put in a great ending performance. He fell down on a few shots to get over the finishing line, but surely he can get there now. Top spin. There it is. Perfect. Look at that for a positioning shot. So well done to Haydar. He put in a great performance, a bit of emotional side as well from Aamir. Join us again very shortly. That's goodbye from me. Bye-bye, everyone.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, The journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner of the world, champions gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10-ball,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Qatar World be very happy knowing that he can run this without any problem ball. We're going to see racks like this. But they must improve on the break. And if you just joined us for the third session of the day, welcome. So there's two. Nicely done. Needed a line there to hold on to the 4. So he's played that really well. So there's free ball. See the smooth cue action. Played that perfect. And that's all you can do on those shots. Make sure you cue him well. Just looking for that line to come back for the 7. He's got two choices here. He can draw back the cue ball, back to the 6, come off a rail to come back. Yeah, he's going to do that. Let's watch this for a shot. Perfect. So what he's going to do is use the rail to come down for the 7, but I don't think he's got that angle. I think he's too straight. Yeah, he's too straight. He's drawing this back. Didn't want to be playing this shot. Well, he's just had that angle. So this 7 to the 8 is the key shot. Yeah, he's just indicated where he wants the cue ball. Very quick cloth out there. He'd be so happy to see that angle. Going to play the same shot he just played just now. He knows the rail. It's going to take him down. But he's looking for 2 rails. You notice where he's just pointed where he wanted the cue ball. Well played. Great recovery shot there. NASA is going to take a 2-0 lead. Nicely played. "128 players are taking part today. There are 4 places available. So it's sort of like a mini tournament. It's an all-day event to get down to the top 4 players. And if you win, you qualify for stage 2. And this gives the opportunity for all the players from around the world to fly in. There's players from Japan. They were on the table, but I don't think his opponent turned up, so they've put this match on. But it's a great performance from Qatar to make this tournament happen. Sanctioned by the WPA. Now, when we look at the break, watch. Wait a minute. The free ball should be where the 7 is, because that's the right way to rack them up. They have the 1, the 2, and the 3 in the corners. As we watch now the 7 go in as well, and that's the perfect split. Now that should have been the 3, because when he got the corner, 1, 2, 3. So he's mastered the break. That's part of the game. And the other part is controlling that cue ball in the middle of the table. However, the one's slightly over the pocket, a thin cut, and I don't see a problem ball. So the 3 now to the 4. It's a bit of a difficult one because of the 5 being in the way. And if you're just new to 10-ball, it's one of the hardest games to play in the world. You have to nominate the pocket for the ball to go in. Cannot be allowed to go in any other pocket than the one you nominated. You have to do it in order. If you make a combination on the 10 during the game, the 10-ball will be replaced. Yeah, the beep put him off there. You get 35 seconds a shot. And you're allowed 1 extension. This free ball, tactical battle, got an option to put behind the 5, or an option to take, oh, he's done it, perfect. So he's nominated the 3 to the right corner with safety, just in case he misses it. Wow, he's nowhere near that, I'm afraid. No safety, so must be nervous out there. So this 3 to hold on to the 4. Nasser knows that this could be a free frame lead on this shot. So they're all waiting for him. Well, he's played that a little bit harder than what he thought. So he's got to avoid the 8 now. He's tried to hold on to the cue ball. But he should be okay to come inside the 8 to come across for the 5. But he needs that straight angle to come down, a nice straight line to come down for the 6. Yeah, and that was the problem. He's tried to create the angle, avoiding the 8. With this 4 ball going in now. Great opportunity for this young man from Saudi Arabia, knowing that this could be a frame opportunity. This is more difficult. He has to be careful not to snooker himself. So he's made sure of it by overhitting it, and that's okay. He'll take the 8 to the top corner. Yeah, he's just coming out of luck. That's what you got to do. You get 35 seconds a shot. You've got an opportunity for taking your time. You can have 1 time out. Extension, sorry. And then you are back focused again. But right now, this 8 ball, to bring it back to 1 frame. Deficit. He's made that look easy. It was very difficult. So this 10 ball will make him feel much better. Well played. It'll be a great match, this is. Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation sanctioned by the WPA, Qatar World 10-Ball Cup. 128 players for stage 1, World qualifiers. 4 qualifiers per day, followed by stage 2 for them. And all the world elite players will be travelling in. So do you see how he's racked them up? He's put the 2 and the 3 in the corner. That's how you must rack them. So you got the 1, 2 and the 3, but he's not making the break work for him because he's in line with the 1 ball, which the 2 and the 3 will not run around the table into the opposite corners. See traffic in the way, and the 2 ball wasn't really on that alignment going through. So where's the treble ball? I think it's the 5 ball. He might be okay because he's going to play the 1 ball snooker behind the 6. That's the right way to do it. Referee just saying I'm not going to move those 2 balls, wait for them to move, which I understand it. It's very difficult to take them off. But he's gone the other option. Nasser knows he should have won that game, so he's feeling a little bit down. Now his seconds are ticking away. Five, very shortly. 3, 2, 1. Unless he's caught an extension. That's a good safety shot that was. Well, I think the best he could do there. Yes, he might have left it on, but then giving away the cue ball in hand. Well, the safety shot almost worked. Just caught the knuckle there. Should be okay to get out of this one. But if the 1 ball went further down the table, it would have been much harder to hit. But he's playing the jump shot. Is he going to nominate the corner pocket? Corner pocket has been nominated. He has to be careful with the in off. To pop that, I think he's going straight into the middle. Well, he didn't make it. But the 2 is a little bit awkward. He should be okay. So this is a golden opportunity to bring it back to level. To be fair, you have to move the triangle. It does cause a problem for the players, and if the balls are sitting in the eye of the triangle, it tends to jump. But because it's a brand new triangle, it won't cause that ball to jump that much. Nicely done there by the referee. Now, this 1 ball. With cue ball in hand, it's got to get that cue ball right over by the rail. Yeah, this is the problem. He's overhit it. But I think he might be okay. He's running out of time. I think he's just caught the extension. Yes, he did. So the clock's gone back to 35 seconds. Has to be careful not to clip that 9. He's okay. He settled for the free to the corner to hold for the 4 ball. This is a lovely shot to watch. Watch his cue action, how he makes this cue ball just stun right into it and hold it for the middle. Beautiful shot this is. Really confident how you play the shot. Lovely shot that is. That's a real test of nerves to take them shots on. So this 4 ball has to come down the table. He's got to go and past the 5 to get the angle to the 6. Has he done it? Just. If he touched that 5 ball, he was in trouble. It would have landed on top of it and you couldn't really go anywhere. But right now, the 6 to the 8 will be the key shot. He had a bit of a kick there. I heard it from here. So this 6 ball. And nothing is a formality. In the earlier sessions today, we've seen players missing balls. He won't be happy with that. He hasn't come down more to the right. So he's crashing into the 10 to get back for the 9. So he's got 2 choices. Oh, he's going to draw this back off the rail. What a shot this is. Another beautiful way to play the shot. Reverse side. Wow, that was the problem, using the 10. He was too close to it. So this 9 ball. 3-1 or 2 apiece. Beautiful shot. Well played. I think this is going to be another thriller of a game. Human errors. Great potting under pressure. Trying to master the break. But Nasser is the strongest player so far in this match on the break. That's much better. Well done. So he's put the 1 in the 3 in the corners. So watch this break. See how he's done it? He's gone across the line by 1 turn. And we'll watch the 2 ball go to the right corner and the 3 ball to the left corner. Here we go. So there they go. There's the 2. There's the 3. Oh, it got hit by the 1. And that was on line straight for the corner pocket. And the 2 almost went in. You can adjust that by coming over a fraction more with the cue ball and a fraction less. And as soon as you master it, you'll put the cue ball back every time on the break. So this 1 ball is a big tester. Do I push out? Or do I just kiss the thin edge of it and come back around? Oh, he's going for the jump shot here. He's going to push out, I believe. and say, well, I'll take a jump shot on. Well, he hasn't done that. I'm surprised there because a lot of players tend to leave for a jump shot. So this young man's got this thin edge. Yes, the cue ball is going to travel. Take it on and see what happens. Shot. Well, he's played safe there. Another option. Not too sure if he can go past the 9 and come back down, or can he see a thin edge of that 1? I soon tell you, he's going to run out of seconds in a minute. Yeah, he's looking at coming off around the back of the 9. Yeah, it's a bit risky. He's asking himself, can I leave the cue ball behind the 6 and the 8 if I hit it perfect? But he's nominated the pocket, and that's what you must do in 10-ball, just in case it goes in. Well, he will be devastated, not disappointed, devastated on that shot, knowing that that's opened up the 2 tied up balls on the table, because if he missed, the 6 and the 8 were virtually glued to each other, and he still had an option to come back to the table. His opponent didn't kiss that out during the run out. So this 1 ball, hold for the 2, is a formality to take a 3-2 lead for this young man. Yeah, he's got that perfect. Lovely onto the 2 to the 3. I'm really enjoying this game. A lot of passion in both players, giving everything they have, representing their countries on the world stage. Not easy. But right now, this 3 ball. Hold for the 5. Perfect. Much better. The 7 does go past to the corners, I'm sure of it. I know the camera angle might look a bit different from where we're sitting head on, but it does go to the right, which is that's what he's aiming for. It's only 3 balls ahead. Some players do 2, some players do 4, and some players just do it naturally and just run the table. Yeah, and that's beautiful. He's got the perfect angle to come back again. Yeah, he's taking it into the right corner. The conditions are amazing. The standard out there is world class, what Qatar have put together over the last few days. Incredible. And the feeling in that arena, it's overwhelming. So this 8 ball to the 9 is a formality, but we have seen them miss today. Very nicely done there. He had 2 choices. He could have stunned it, but he's too straight, so he's going to power this. Oh, he's going to go for topspin off 2 rails. There you go. That was the problem. Needed to put power into that, and he could have come down further. So this 10 ball for a 3-2 lead being 2-0 down. What a comeback we're witnessing. And there it is. The unbelievable miss. Once again, it looks easy. Tremendous pressure. So Nasser knows that he should have been 3-2 down there. Can I make this 2 to the right corner? I'm going for it, he's saying. Where's the white? It's disappeared. And the option for his opponent, he has surrendered the game. It was a tough shot for Nasser. Very difficult. But sometimes you have to go for them. So from 2-0, Nasser 2-0 up. If you've just joined us, what a great result that was for this young man at the table from Saudi Arabia. So all the balls must be touching. We won't be seeing the 2 and the 3 go into the right pocket for the 2 and the left for the 3 because of the break this young man makes. It's head on onto the 1, so we won't see that beautiful going around for the 2 and the 3. They just end up in space, crashing into everything. Now, this is a nice shot. Will he leave the cue ball behind the 4 ball? Looking at it, or does he take the 4 on as well as the 1? I think he's going to go for the safety. Oh, he's gone in that way, and that was a dangerous way to go. Might have had the angle to come across into the 4 there and leave the 1 right down the bottom of the table, but he's gone the other option and left Nasser with the 1 ball. I'm just thinking, I got the 3 and the 9 tied up. I'll play that shot. Some players see balls tied up and they go, I'll play safety now. Try and do the 3-point rule foul and win the game. Nasser tried to force the angle there. That's why he's missed. That 5, the 9. It's keeping this game alive. It'll be very difficult to kiss that out from the 4 ball. So this 3 now. Got to be confident. All the training he's done. He's got to start believing in himself. I just saw a camera angle. It might go past the 9 ball, the 5. If that's the case, to go 4-2 up, it's a great opportunity. Wow, that's way too hard. They won't go in at that pace. NASA will come to the table. He's potted these. Very good. Cueing. Cue ball control. Immaculate. So I'd be happy to take this free ball to the right corner. He's looked at it. The 5 does go. I think the 5 goes past the 9. So strong at those shots. They look easy. Tremendous pressure for NASA now, knowing that he's got to win this game to bring it back to 3 apiece. NASA has to be careful here. Doesn't want to snooker himself after potting the 5 onto the 10. Just trying to work this out if it's a safety shot. I haven't got the camera angle to see it. Yeah, he's going to stun in behind the 9. This is the right shot to play. Oh, he didn't. He did have the angle. So he's in a perfect opportunity now to take this rack. Wow, he thought he missed it again there. He's trying so hard out there. So he's double checking. He wants to be in a straight line to take the cue ball off the rail and hold for the 9 ball. So this 9 ball is a formality to the 10. We have seen these 10 balls missed on the TV table today. Well played. It's 3 each. We're just going to go into a commercial break. You do commercial break. Oh no. In this match, he tends to make the 2 and the 3 go around. See how he's placed it? Perfect. Oh, look at that touch. Did you see how he made that happen to get this break perfect? Watch the 2 go to the right corner, the 3 to the left. There they go. There's the 2, there's the 3. Got crash, but that 3's going through. And there it is. NASA is a master of the break so far. He's the most consistent breaker I've seen on TV table today. It's very good. So, is he going to take this on? Not too sure if you take the combination on. I think he will. just missed it. But well done for taking that on. Now, there's a beautiful option here. Take the 1 in. Snooker in behind the 9. And you'll see a lot of the professionals try and kiss the 6 ball out when they play the snooker in behind the 9 as well. So that's what the professionals tend to do. And to be fair, you might have an option here to go around the back of the 10 with the 2 ball. What's the alignment of the 2 ball? So he did have a chance to bring that 6 ball out. Unfortunately, he didn't play it hard enough. And NASA has to somehow make the 2 ball go safe or make it disappear. We've seen some incredible snookers today, and they've got out of them. So I'm looking for how I would play the shot. I'm just looking at this. Yes, he's got to go through 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. That is so difficult. He's got to go high. Well, he's nominated the pocket. Wow, he's going back and forward. See, sometimes you can go behind the 5, up above the 5 and come down that way. He's going to go back and forward. This is going to be a great shot. Yeah, he'll be disappointed with that. He will not be happy at all. Cue ball in hand. So the 2 to the 4 is a formality, but that 6 ball to the... It's all there, really. It's just about keeping consistency going. Nicely played. Got a nice angle here to get to the 6. And that is perfect. Just looking at the alignment there. Needs to be in a straight line. Just above the middle pocket he's using as a marker. Players tend to use balls and pockets as markers. We tend not to use the diamonds when you get for getting out the snookers, but right now he's in perfect position to take this frame. Just moments away, 3 balls to go 4-3 up. What a match we're witnessing. Look at this. He wants to take it into the left corner. Perfect. Now, this 10 ball for 4-3. Saudi Arabia are starting to pull away from 2-0 down to 4-3 up. Race to 7. So they're having a quick break, and over the next few days.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner of the world, champions gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10 ball,
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. If you just joined us, watch the break. We won't be seeing the 2 and the 3 go in. They will be caught in traffic. But right now, this 1 ball to the left corner had a very big surprise for you. Shane Bombarding is in the building from the United States of America. He is with me just now. As we watch this 1 ball disappear, he's got to make sure he brings the 2 out on this shot. It's not easy. So he's gone for the safety shot. Very nicely played. That's one of his best shots so far. For safety. Now this, I think he's going to jump this. He has to be careful he doesn't make contact with the 10. And his time's ran out. So I wonder if he's caught an extension. Sure he has. But right now, this is more difficult. That is fantastic. That was so difficult, that distance. 10 out of 10. And well deserved for a safety as well. Sometimes when you jump that cue ball from that distance, it's so difficult not only to control it in the air, it was down to the power into that 1 ball. So he's going to go for the bank. Nicely played with safety as well, because he knows if he misses, he's got the 9. But he hasn't. He's going around. This is fraught with danger. He's got to hide the cue ball. He hasn't. He's left the 1 ball in the open. And I didn't understand that one. I thought he might take the bank on and bring the cue ball around for the 2, knowing that he's got the wall of 9 and the 3 down there. But right now, this 1 ball, he's going to have to stun it though to control the speed. Watch the white. Watch the dots on the cue ball. Ready? Did you see that? They stopped and skidded. Beautiful shot. So now the 2 and the 3. Going for the bank. What a shot that is. That's the shot of the match so far. Incredible power to make that shot happen and get to the 3 ball. Incredible. So this 3 to the 4 is a formality, but what a bank shot that was. That was top draw class. But wait a minute. He doesn't want that cue ball to go anymore. So this 4 to the 5, he can make it. He's got a big area to get the cue ball. You don't have to play immaculate to get the cue ball to where he wants to go. And the reason for that is because the 6 and the 7 are all in the open. So this 5. Just holding this 5 for the 6 is the key shot. He's very good at these shots. Wow, he wasn't on this occasion. And that is the pressure on that shot. Now he's got 2 choices. He can A, hit the 9 and hold it nicely for the 7 and just slightly draw back as well for option B. And I think he's going to go for option B. Well played. So he's going to come high enough above the middle pocket. He's using the middle pocket as a marker. He knows he's got to come higher. Doesn't want to be any lower than the middle pocket. Yeah, and he's just got put off there. And like I said, he's got to come up higher. This shot is more difficult now as we're watching the 9 disappear and get the alignment for the 10. Wow, he didn't want to take any chances. This 10-ball, NASA has missed an earlier 10-ball. Much difficult, but he can't afford to miss this 10-ball. He must pot it to stay in contention of 4 apiece. Well, he's made that look so easy.
No. With you? I cannot have people. I have to get authorization. No, they will bring me people.
That 10-ball to bring him back to 4 apiece is a very emotional 10-ball. And NASA is the best breaker in this match. He knows he's going to make a ball. He's going to control the cue ball. Now the 7-ball shouldn't be there. It goes 1, 2, 3. But I'm not too sure if that's going to hinder him here. So we'll watch this 3 go to the right corner and the 7 to the left. So here we go. Well, for some reason, they didn't even make it. But look at the 1. Look at the 2. It's just the free ball. And I think it goes in the middle. And if that's the case, frame opportunity. He's just got to get this perfect. He needs a nice straight line. He doesn't want any angle line. Doesn't want to take the cue ball any way away from that alignment for the 4. And basically, he needs the cue ball where the 3 is, a little bit higher. So that's how accurate he has to be on this shot. This is not an easy shot by any means. And there it is. He had to be perfect. And to get that shot perfect, you need a bit more timeout on the table. So he's taking this free to the right corner. Yeah, he's looking at this. He knows it's got to get in. But where's that? Yeah, he's okay. Any harder, he would have been snookered behind the 7. But he's got a nice height to come back for the 6 to the top corner. So he can draw back here. Beautiful shot. Yeah, that's a great shot there. A lot of power. And the test is here. The 6 ball. Tremendous pressure. Beautiful. NASA is back, ladies and gentlemen. He's back to his best. He's played that perfect. One shot can do 2 things. Make you play fantastic. And when you miss it, it gives you lack of confidence. But right now, this young man has got so much confidence. It's in. But wait a minute. What's happening? The easy ones are the hardest ones to pot. Nicely kissed the 9 out. But look at this shot. If you want pressure, this is the most pressure shot in the match. This is a 5-4 lead. Or trailing by 5-4. All on this 8 ball. He's got to make this because the 9 is a formality to the 10. Watch his cue action. What a shot that is. His cue action was 100% immaculate. His positioning was 100% immaculate. Now, this 9 to the 10 is the key shot for a 5-4 lead. He's okay. So he's nominated it to the corner. Some players would take this into the middle. But this is more difficult to take it into the corner. Anything can go wrong. Wow. That was a great shot. NASA knows missing that 7 ball cost him the frame there. Players are starting to arrive from around the world. Shane Bowling is in the building. So let's have a look at this break. We know the 2 and the 3 are not going to go anywhere near the pockets. Around to the corner. Because he's heading the ball head on to the 1 ball. But wait a minute. He's potted them. It's the first time I've ever seen that, where they've both gone in this opposite pockets head on with the wine. Never seen that before. But that is almost a silver break. Look at the free. If the free was off the rail a bit, that would have been the most perfect break you could have. They're all in the open. But what's happening? He's missed a one. So this free ball, I feel that there's going to be a tactical battle. He wanted to come down further. Oh, I apologise. That's the 5, so he's perfect. Got caught out with that a couple times. And there's the balls come up on the screen, which is ideal. Thank you. Yeah, he wanted to be more over to the left. But now this is going to be so difficult. Got to avoid the in-off in the middle right pocket. Well, he's played that very well. So NASA has got this another opportunity to bring it level. The 9 would automatically take him to the 10, so there's no issues there. The 6 to the 7 is not an issue. But NASA is losing a bit of confidence after missing that formality 7 ball. So he's just making sure he's cueing well. He's moved on his cue action there, but he's okay. So this 7, hold for the 8. It's all there. I don't see a problem, and it's going to be 5 apiece. Just making sure he's got the angle. And that's the difference of taking your time and making sure of the shot. And it looks easy. And that's what you got to do. Five apiece. Join us for frame number 11 very shortly. And if you've just joined us, it's been a very emotional game, to be fair. NASA went to a 0 up, and his opponent went 4-3 up at one stage. and had the golden opportunity of taking this frame. Misfortune played a part, but he had almost the most amazing break for 10-ball. Unfortunately, he missed the 1-ball, and his opponent around the table. And Nasser, so far, is the most consistent potter on the table from the break. Watch how he inlines the cue ball away from the 1-ball. Watch how he does it. He gets that line right. He's just checking, and that's perfect. That's the way to break. So the 4 to the right and the 2 to the left corner. So here we go. There goes the 2. Trying to... Where's the white? So his break is gone. And his opponent comes to the table, and I don't see a problem ball. Everything is in the open. Just goes to show you can be the best breaker in the match, and it can turn against you. So this 2-ball to the 3. He should be okay. Got plenty of room. Well, he didn't want to touch the 10, but he's okay because of where the 9 is. So after the 7, he'd be taking the 8 to the right corner. This is how far ahead he is. He's just worked it all out. It's not 1 ball, not 2 balls. He's running the game. And that's how you should play the game. Just run the table. Now, there is a problem with this shot. He has to avoid hitting the 6. With the cue ball, we've seen already go in mysterious places when they've collided into an object ball. This is why he's drawing it back. He has to be careful with the middle pocket, though. Yeah, that was the problem. He was trying to avoid everything. The in-off, snookering himself. That's why he's missed. So the cue ball is going to be nicely in behind the 10. Possibility. Depends how the player plays it. He might even go for the middle. He's checking it. Yeah, he's just looking. He can take that to the middle. Cue ball's going to go up over the balk line. Well, I'm surprised there. He's gone for the double. He felt that he could do it. But I can assure you that was so difficult. And remember, whoever wins this frame is on the hill. That's how important this game is. And if Nasser wins this game going in off the break, he'll be so relieved on that. But this young man has got other shots on his mind. He wants to get in there with the snooker. Hide the cue ball behind the 10. Don't think he's done it. Nasser can just see a clip of this 4 ball. Well, he didn't want that, I can assure you. So has to play again. Has to be careful he doesn't go in off. He's just checking that angle. As you can see, he's saying, well, I just got to go. He's going to go for the middle pocket. This is a good shot. 2 rails. He's run out of time. He's ran out of time. Not seen this before. And it's cue ball in hand. Unbelievable.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner of the world, champions gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10-ball
Big miss there on the 6 ball. So Nasser now has to focus. Come around. He has to avoid the 9. So the bank here. Nasser will take the bank on, knowing that the 8 is in the open. A possibility of a snooker with the 9 there as well. He's looking at it. He's called the pocket. Yeah, he straightened up the cue ball too much there and opened up the 9 as well. So no snooker available. It was a two-way shot with the 7 going in. And he's on the 8. And if he misses, without hitting the 9, a possibility of snookering him on the 7 ball. But right now, this young man is back at the table with a safety shot. It just to hopefully put it to the right of the rail. But he hasn't. He's gone up and down, hoping for the 10 to block him. I thought he might just put it on the left rail and the cue ball on the opposite rail. But Nasser got an opportunity to come off the rail with safety and call in the pocket. And this would be a great shot. Wow. He hasn't made that happen, I'm afraid. To all the Nasser fans around the world. He's left the 7 to the corner. And this 8. It's just waiting to go to the hill. But he's missed it. He's moved on his cue action for the first time in the match. So that means it's pressure. And he snookered himself as well. So the pressure is building for both players to try to get this frame. Yeah, Nasser's just trying to get the blood flowing in his arms. He's tense out there. So this cue ball is going to be flying around the table. He doesn't know where it's going to go, really, because the speed of it. There it is. Another miss from both players. The tension is building as we watch now. He's nominated the 7 to the corner. So can he get through past the 8? And the answer is he must be able to. Well, that's gone wrong. When you're in a situation like this, you're missing both. Just pot one at a time. Don't worry about position. Just put one ball at a time and all of a sudden your game will come back. And you start missing, you tend to completely miss the ball every time. That's what we're seeing. That's what you got to do. One ball at a time. Don't worry about position for the next ball. And he's got 2 choices. Come around the 10, or draw the cue ball back. Take off the rail. And I think that's the option he's going for. This is a power shot. Beautiful. That is incredible. You've missed the easy ones and you've pulled out the most difficult shot in the match so far. That was an incredible shot. Tremendous pressure. And all of a sudden, the 9 to the 10 is a formality. He's noticing now that there's 10 ball for the hill. Where's the white? Where is the white? Unbelievable. Wow. He almost scratched there. That is incredible. So far of the day, this is the most dramatic match with misses. Unbelievable misses. We've seen so far. It just goes to show both players representing their countries are doing their best out there. Incredible. Well done to both of them. So the 2 and the 3 we won't be seeing. But said that, he did a beautiful break just now. The best break of the tournament so far on the TV table is by this young man. But unfortunately, he missed the 1 ball, which was virtually over the pocket. Not too sure what happened there. But as long as you put the 1 ball and the 2 and the 3 on the corner, then that's fine. But right now, can he make this break and run? He has to stay in today's tournament. I'm afraid. Wow, the 9's just dropped. It kissed in to another ball on the way through. Now, Saudi Arabia, your young man has got the opportunity to come back here and get to the hill. But this 1 ball is so powerful. Watch this cue ball. It's like a break shot on this cue ball to get it down to the 2. He didn't hit it hard enough. He needed to hit it much harder with reverse side to come down. So he will take the combination on, but he knows that this 4 ball's got to drop to stay at the table and get him to the hill. Don't really see any other difficult ball other than this combination. 5's waiting easily. Now he's a chord in extension. He doesn't want to rush this shot. Just another 35 seconds. I don't know if you can hear the beep. Just get some 10 seconds to play the shot. Well, he's gone the safety option. I feel that that might not have been the right way to go. But he knows now that this frame could lose the match. And the feelings of that is unbelievable match. Both been through. So he's just looking to take the 2 ball to the top and leave the cue ball in behind the 10. But he might go for the pot as well. Well, he did go for the pot. But he's okay. Nasser knows that one human error and he's at the table. Ready to clinch this match. But I feel that the jump shot for this young man is too far away. Yeah, he's got to sit on the table. This is so difficult. And he's got no extension. 5, 4. Well, he's best shot jump of the day. Well done. And his time was almost right. He's taken his time, but he's got no extension. He's got to be careful. He's got to play this quick. So he's nominated the pocket. 10 seconds. 5. Yeah, it put him off. It's affecting the players, the time scale for the shots. You need to get in rhythm with that time clock. Nasser knows that this free ball is so delicate. He doesn't want it in the open. And Nasser's still got that time extension. As you can see the clock on the screen ticking away. 10 seconds, it starts to bleep. 4, 3. He's okay, but he's made the pot, I feel. Wow. Gonna be disappointed. We could be seeing a hill here. Surely. This young man from Saudi Arabia can't miss this run out. See, only 5 to the 6 is the problem, but once he gets there, the 7 and the 8 is a formality. But this ball now. Perfect. Well played. He's got to avoid the 8 though. He's going across the table. He's just looking for that line to go through the 7 and the 8 and take him right across. But what is waiting there? So he's taking this on. It's that pocket. Got to watch the pocket. It's okay. Now, do you play safe? Use the 7 and the 8 as a marker. Just looking at it. He's going for the bank. Did he nominate the... Yes, he's going for the bank. This is the shot of the match so far if this goes in. I don't understand. He nominated the pocket. It never went near it. And this young man has got an opportunity to pot this ball and play a bank on the 6. Wow. Unbelievable shot. He has powered that in. I apologize if I can't pronounce his name very good. But right now, this young man from Saudi Arabia has put in a performance of his life to bring it back to Hill. He needs this 6 ball though. And that was the problem. But where's the 6 going? Wow. I'd be happy with that. So he's got to... Is he going to tie up behind the 7 and the 8? Possibility to avoid the 10. But Nasser's safety has let him down a bit today. He hasn't played perfect safety. But he's nominated the pocket. Wow, it didn't make it. And this is the opportunity you've been waiting for. An unforced error to bring it to Hill. Where's the cue ball going? Well, that's not good at all. Yeah, he's so disappointed. He's just said to himself, why is the cue ball there? He's going to be crashing into the 8. He doesn't know where the 8's going. He doesn't know where the cue ball's going. And that was the problem. For me, it's been a very emotional match and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I hope you guys did. Nasser knows now he's 3 balls away from going into the next round and his opponent is out of today's qualifiers. He'll be stronger tomorrow, but right now this 8 to the 10 is a formality. But I thoroughly enjoyed this match. I hope you guys did. There is another session after this. Stay tuned. For myself and everybody here, I thoroughly enjoyed this match. There's been misses, unbelievable pots. That's goodbye from me. Goodbye, everybody.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner of the world, champions gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10-ball, From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner of the world, champions gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10-ball,
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Qatar World Cup 10-ball championships of 2025. Host nation Qatar Doha welcomes the fans in attendance and to the fans around the world. Just looking at this score. 5-4 the Philippines. And William Jr. It's tough out there today. Not many players have really shown great performances. As we see that shot there played into a safety for his opponent to possible run the table with no balls in difficult positions. So this one ball will take him to the 2. And the 3 nicely in the open as well. They should be okay. The tables are running amazing. And Abdullah has got this chance now. Yeah, he wanted to go a little bit further. You try and make it easy position for the next ball. So this 5 ball, 2 options. That's where he's looking to take it into the left corner. He'd be happy to do that if he can get the cue ball back to where it is on that line. Or you come across and use the 10 ball as a marker to take it to the right corner. So he's used the 10 ball. He knows now that it's going to be a little bit difficult to get to the 6. He has to go around the 10. You can't draw back because the 10 ball is in the way. 128 players today will be down to the top 4 who qualify. You do get points for every group. What I mean by that, if you keep getting up to the quarterfinals, that does add up and put you in good stead as well for the next round. But it's a tough day for everybody. These are many tournaments. Top 4 will go through to stage 2 as we watch now the 6 to the 7. Nicely played. So this 7. Hold for the 9 will be, yeah, see where he's pointing his cue? He's saying that's where I want the cue ball. And his opponent, William, can only watch as this ball goes in. He wouldn't, yeah, he's happy with that, but he's got to get the rest now. He's gone a bit too far, so this is missable. Because you're putting a lot of pressure into the shot. He's took his extension. Now, this is interesting. His time is running out. He has to play this very quick in a minute. No more extensions. He's just checked the time. He must be near 10 seconds. This is more difficult than what it looks. And that was the problem, because he's putting power into the cue ball. He didn't do enough. So this 9 ball was a give me just now from 8 to 9. And because he went an extra roll on the cue ball, it's turned into a possible miss on the 9. Now he's going to have to really put a lot of effort into this shot. He has to be careful with the cue ball. Yeah, and that was the problem. He's put top spin on the cue ball, and that straightens up too much going up, and he's overcut the 9 ball. Now this is so difficult, so he might be taking this on for a safety and bring the cue ball back around the 10. Trying to hide the 10 ball, the 9 ball behind the 10.
Okay.
10 seconds. There's a bleep. I don't know if you can hear the bleep. But right now, he will be devastated with that shot because he's got a nice angle. Go back across the table. And it doesn't matter where the cue ball lands because that 10 ball is potable. Just a thin cut to stay at the table. But what's it? I think he's going to go off 3 rails. Watch the cue ball. He's got to really thin cut it. Yeah, that was the problem. He's changed his mind. So when he was queuing up, he said, I'll just go back and forward across the table. But when he struck the cue ball, it looked like he was going to go off 3 rails to get to the 10. So this 9 ball into the middle, 3 rails to come around, a straight 10 ball to go to the hill. And there it is. What a great shot that is. Tremendous pressure out there. And this young man, Williams, all his family are watching, I'm sure, as we watch Philippines take this 10 ball to go to the hill. Well, he moved on his cue action there. He said that was pressure. Which is understandable. A lot of pressure out there. So 6-4 on the hill. Adela has to somehow dig deep. It is difficult out there, the conditions. But if he enjoys it, there's a possible comeback. Seeing as you're behind, it's very difficult to climb up the mountain. And you need your opponent to miss. But that's the wrong setup there. Should be 1, 2, 3. Not on the corners. He's got the 6 and the 5 on the corner. So that's the match over. The 7 ball is not a problem. Almost a silver break. If the 7 was in the open a bit more, that would be called the silver break. Unmissable. Wow. What has happened there? And I'll tell you exactly what's happened. He was bridging over the 2. And he was worried about touching the 2. So the combination now possible onto the 3. Or do you play safe and hide the cue ball in behind the 3 and the 8?
it depends how you feel. When the feeling's completely different when you're 6-4 down. You tend not to take the last shot on a high risk level. So he is looking for the snooker to hide, I would have thought, but I think he's taking this on. If he misses. Well, I'm surprised there. He didn't push the cue ball in behind the cluster, but he'd be happy with that. But the one ball does come off the 2. So this is all attacking. However, the key ball is the 3 and the 8. We've got to look out for. Because how are you going to pop that? You're going to have to somehow disturb it. But he did take the bank shot on. Good fortune favours the brave. And that one ball is hidden behind the 6 ball. So this jump shot, we've seen a couple today on the TV table. They're pretty good. So he's nominated the 2 ball. Well, this will be the shot of the match. Very, very good effort. And look at the reward. This game can do 2 things to you. When you attack, you tend to get good fortune. When you play safety, you get misfortune. So he has to be careful with the in off here. Wow, he's just avoided that. But where's that 3 ball? Well, almost in the open. But Abdullah can hide the cue ball in behind the 7. But he's saying, I can attack the 2, take the 2 to the left corner. He's just called his extension. Oh, he's got run out of time. He's ran out of time. So, good tactical battle going on. Has to be careful not only to pop the 2, to get position on the 3. And look where they are. That's a beautiful camera angle. So you can see now that this 2 ball has to go in with pace. Wow, he'll be devastated. Because he's not only left the ball, he's left the angle to open up the 4 and the 8. And there it is. Wow. Look at that. The outcome of that shot has snookered himself. He's nominated the middle pocket, but this is so difficult. Wow. Great effort. And remember what I said, when you attack in this game, it goes for you. And you seem to get good reward out of it. Because look at the balls. All in the open. Now he's caught the left middle pocket. This is a 2-rail escape. And there it is again. Good fortune. So he will take this cut on, but he's going for a bank shot into the middle. And that's another safety shot there. He's going to try and jump that. That's so close. I've seen them closer and they can jump the ball. Right, he's nominated the free. To the left corner. Combination. Formality, surely, for Abdullah to take this frame and bring the deficit of 1 frame away. Kieran much better. He's in the zone. There's 7 to hold for the 8. We've seen this before. He has fallen down here on the finishing line for the frame. But this time he's held it himself together, and all of a sudden a comeback is coming back to 6-5. 1 rack away. Well played. It's been a great tournament. 128 players who took part. 4 players who get to the semi today have qualified for stage 2. There's 4 days of qualifiers. And in that 4 days, 128 players from around the world. Japan's here today. China is as well. We are broadcasting not just on YouTube. We're broadcasting all over the world. For the live stream is used to go on national TV and updates all over the world. This tournament is sanctioned by the WPA. And it's the highest prize money tournament for 10-ball in the world. The winner will walk away with $100,000 US. So I'm going. Shane from America is here. I saw him earlier. He's all ready and he wants this title. Joshua Filler is flying in. And Ralph Suke. So all the big names in the world will be here. But right now we're witnessing a great comeback. Well, no balls in. The desert break has arrived. So the 1 and 2 combination is there. But William is tending to miss. Even though he's 6'4" up at one stage, he's tending to miss in the consistency. But he knows now that that's 7 and 10 in that cluster. It'll be very difficult. Well, he's played that very well. So now the safety shot has got to make this right. 2 choices. roll the cue ball into the 3 gently and hide the cue ball in behind the 9. See what choice he does. Well, that's okay. But has he left the gap? I think he's okay. He did very well there. So this free ball has been nominated to the corner pocket. Now, what's happened now? Why did he miss? Now, this happens to a lot of players. When they hear the countdown, 5, the players tend to panic. It does happen. It's happened to myself. And you rush the shot and you move on your cue action, and that cue ball, where you wanted to hit it, you completely mishit it. And that's what happened there to Abdullah, who just missed positioning with the tip on the cue ball because he heard the countdown. It's very rare you hear the countdown. It doesn't really affect players who just get on with it because of their 35 seconds per shot. Plus the extension. So really, if you're flowing and you're getting on with the game, you'll never hear the countdown. All you hear is the bleep of the 10 seconds remaining. There are live shows all the way through the day, and tomorrow morning we start again at 10 o'clock for the next 4 days. So this 6 ball, hold on to the 7. Look at the focus. Look at that. That's what you got to do. And William from the Philippines is making a great performance look easy. He's under tremendous pressure. Has to be careful with his shirt. He's fine. Referee there. Very experienced referee. Q Tour final. He's done. World Championships. He's done. But right now, this 8 ball to clinch the match, and he's done it. He won't miss this whatsoever because he's cueing so well. You can see it in players when they're flowing. They become unmissable. In the Philippines, I believe there's 20 of them. Oh, he thought he missed it. Yeah, the look there. He had a kick on the 9 ball. But right now, this 10 ball for the match. Join us again for the next session. On the behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, on behalf of the WPA, thank you for joining us. And that's goodbye from us.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner fans gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10 ball, From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Qatar World Cup 10-ball championships of 2025. Host nation Qatar Doha welcomes the fans and attendants and to the fans around the world tuning in. What a great match we have for you now. Bashar, 20 gold medalists he has achieved in his career here in Qatar, around the Middle East. Great player. He is struggling a little bit, but he's put in a good performance. As you can see where he's placed the white, so the 2 and the 3 will go in. They will go around the table and try and make the opposite pockets. And watch the 3 and the 2 go. There goes the 2, there goes the 3. Hit a bit of traffic on the way through, but he's got one of them, and that's the key to the break. So we're going to see who's the best breaker in this match. And that will play a key part. Cue ball in behind the 7. But Bashar has left this young man an opportunity to hide the cue ball in behind the 10. Now that's a possibility. And he knows that he's got to get off to a good start to start putting that pressure on Bashar. We all know Bashar struggles a little bit under pressure, but he will adjust to that in this match. And there it is, hidden almost behind the 10. Now, the 7 is going to be difficult because he has to make sure he doesn't make a foul. Yeah, see the 7 covering most of the 1. Very delicate shot here from Bashar. He doesn't want to leave it open. And he's played that without knowing the cue ball was going in. And he relied on a little bit of luck, but that's foul 1. I wonder if this young man is going to go for the foul 3 in a row. And I think, yes, he is. So he's going to try and leave the cue ball in behind the 5 ball. So it's called an extension. The bleep represents the 10 seconds warning. So he's taking this on as, and why not? Go all in. Get your potting game going. Don't be afraid to miss. And that's another part of the game. So this 2 to the 4. You should be okay. So this 4 ball. beautiful. The way he's played that, as if he was at the practice table. I wonder if he knows his family are watching. Fans around the world are watching. And this young man has put in a great performance from Kuwait. He's won a couple rounds to get to this stage. This is for the top 32. If you lose, you're out of the qualifiers. If you win, you go through to the top 32. And then he only needs 2 more rounds to qualify. Because they take the semi-finals, 4 players per tournament. So these are mini tournaments throughout the week. 4 days, 4 tournaments, top 4 players qualify. Now, there's something I've just noticed. He's wearing a sleeve. It is cold in the arena. Now, this is 7 ball. Watch how he cues this. Watch the cue action. He's got to stay still when he's playing this shot. Can't move. What a shot he's just played. That is perfection at its best. This has to go down so far as the best performance on the TV table from this young man. I wonder if he's the future for Kuwait. Wow, what a great clearance that was. And that's going to be a wake-up call for Bashar, because Bashar only made 1 mistake. And this young man ran the table. So let's watch how the balls are racked up. It's very important. The 1 ball goes on the spot, top of the rack, and the 10 ball goes in the middle, and the 2 ball and the 3 ball will go to the corners. Very, very important. Let's have a look at this young man's break. I can tell you if he's going to pot the 2 ball or the 3 ball, and the answer is he will not be able to pot the 2 or the 3 in the corner pockets, because it's very rare you see this shot head on to the 1 ball. So he's lost the white. The 2 ball knocked on the door, but the 3 ball caught traffic. And that's the secret of the break, is to make sure the 2 and the 3 are in, and then you start to clear the table like this. Golden opportunity. And of course, controlling that white is another different level, that is. Players tend to hit it and hold it in the middle, and all of a sudden gets kicked by the traffic coming through. Sure, slightly moving after the cue action, but it's okay. Just indicated to himself where he wants that cue ball. So go around the 6. Slightly moved again. And this is why he hasn't got onto the 6. I've never seen Bashar so determined in over 14 years. Very determined. Put in a good performance. I'll be happy with that. Still at the table. Has to avoid the 10. If he crashes into that 10 ball, we saw it today. So just draw the cue ball back off the rail. Come nicely for the 8. So there it is. But wait a minute. He didn't get into the cue ball because he knew that he was running into the 10. So this 8 is so difficult. And that will be disappointment for Bashar. And this young man will take probably the easiest option with cue ball in hand. Nice 9, 10 for a 2-0 lead. This is what happens in the game. Misfortune plays a major part. Well, he's played that nice. You must nominate the pocket where it's going. And there's a spider in the pocket to catch the ball. You see the spider? They're all on the corners of the pocket. Very nicely on this table. Beautiful table this is. Official sponsors. Yaling, table sponsor, followed by the cloth sponsor, Andy Cloth. Sanctioned by the WPA. Host nation Qatar Doha. 128 players in each tournament. There's 4 qualifying tournaments. 4 players will qualify automatically for stage 2. Bashar 2-0 down. So let's watch the 2, see how he's moved the cue ball over. The 2 ball will go in, and the 3 ball should go in as well into the opposite corners if they avoid the traffic. There's the 2, there's the 3. There they go. Slightly moved. So he's going to have to adjust. There. But he's on the right track. Look how nice the table's looking from that split. Now this young man should learn from the break how your opponent's breaking. Wonder if he'll put the cue ball to the left or the right, away from the alignment of the 1 ball. But Bashar is looking for a push out. He might leave it behind the 5. But he's going for all attack. But how many seconds has he got left? What a shot there from Bashar. Well done. Tremendous pressure. 2-0 down. And you pull out a beautiful shot like that. Okay, it's a corner pocket. You might have to play a jump shot. But he's okay. Well, he went for the safety option. So I wonder if he's looking at the 8 here. Come across the table. He's gone for the safety. And that could be the wrong shot, but he's got that perfect. Well played. This young man has put in a great performance so far. Just nudged in to the 5 ball. Snookered behind the 7. And this. If Bashar needs a jump shot, he's going to have to put his cue together, I think. Yeah. He's got to... His seconds are ticking away. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, Bashar won't be happy. He's such a great jump player. But hearing 5 seconds behind you. So this 3 ball now to hold on to that 4 ball coming down. He'll play that a great shot. Just roll it down. Yeah, it's nicely done. So the 6 ball here is going to be the key to the 7, but he should be okay. This young man knows that where that cue ball is going, he's doing really well. It looks easy, but it's so difficult out there. And that's what the problem is. Sometimes the easy ones become the most difficult ones to pot. Bashar will go to the table knowing that this 5 ball could be a possible 6 onto the 8 as you're running behind it. Now I wonder if he can just clip the 5. I think he can. Yeah, well played. Right, he's left that one. Watch the power he's using on the cue ball to come back for the 6. Yeah, he didn't really get into the cue ball there. He was striking down on the cue ball. Then all of a sudden he came up a little bit higher on the cue ball, and that's why it's ended there. I was expecting a drawback. But now this 6 ball is pressure. Tremendous pressure. Well, that's the shot of the match so far. He's potted that as it was over the pocket. Incredible shot. Now, this 7 ball is more difficult. He doesn't want to kick on the ball. He wants to hold the cue ball. Doesn't want it to run away too far. Very well. Now, because the 8's in the pocket, can he use the knuckle to bring the cue ball down? Or does he come off 2 rails? No, he's going to use the knuckle. Has he got it? No. He will be disappointed. I wouldn't be surprised if he pots this 10. Yeah, that knuckle has played a part again in this rack. So, formality 10 ball for Bashar to take this frame and trail by 1 point. Race to 7. Who will go through to the top 32? You've only got to win 2 more rounds. Get to the semi. And you're qualified. There's 2 more rounds this afternoon. There's 1 more match. After this, I think it's straight away. This is the Uphurst. We're a bit behind. We're getting back on time. But it's been a fantastic tournament so far. Great performance from this young man. But he needs to move the cue ball over 1 turn left or right, because the 2 ball and the 3 ball don't seem to go in if you hit the ball head on. See, they're nowhere near the pocket. They've hit a lot of traffic. So now this 1 ball. Nicely done there by Bashar. 3 into the corner. Hold for the 4. That's only the 7, which is... I think it does go past the 9. It should be okay. Very nicely done. So this 7 ball now, very shortly, is going to be the key ball. So he's got to make sure he gets dead straight on it. He should be okay there. A very good shot. Much better performance from Bashar. At one stage, he was going 3-0 down, if you just joined us. And all of a sudden, he's bringing it back to 2 apiece because of the in-off on the break. It would be Bashar to break. So this 9 to the 10. Yeah, he hasn't hit that well enough. No, this is so difficult. He has to be quick. He's got 3, 2, 1. Too sure what happened with the time there. Very nicely done. So it's 2 apiece here. Who will qualify for the top 32? This tournament is being organised by Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, the Qatar World Cup 2025, sanctioned by the WPA, have made this tournament happen. The highest paid 10-ball tournament in the world, 100,000 US dollars going through to the winner. But watch this 2 and watch the 3. Opposite corner pockets. So there goes the 3, there goes the 2, hit by traffic, but they were on their way. And look how nice that is for an open table. Should be okay there. He's using the 9 and the 4 as markers. And what I mean by that is try and get the cue ball in the middle of them. That's how you can get to the next ball with a big margin. And that's nicely done. He's come in that line. He's more or less perfect for the 3 to the 4. I don't see a problem ball, to be fair. Players tend to think 2 or 3 balls ahead. At some stages, they know they're going to run the table. And that's the difference when a player's feeling good. When you see a player taking their time, they're struggling with their game. Once they get down and play the shot, they just get on with it. It makes them play much better. But right now, this 4 ball to the 5 is the key ball. Got to be careful. Doesn't want to go too high on it. Like, yeah, that's okay. He's looking at the 7 to the right corner. Well, I'm surprised there from Bashar. He's taken the 6 to the left corner, so it didn't go the 7 to the corner. Look at the focus. That's a much better performance from Bashar. So this is the first run, break and run so far in the match, I think. I'm sure it is. Wow, he thought he missed it. And he's okay. He takes the frame. And Bashar is leading 3 frames to 2. But I believe it's going to be a great match. I believe in a bit of a comeback here. I reckon it's going to go hill-hill. Something to look forward to. But still a long way to go. Now, I wonder if he's learned from what Bashar is doing, making the cue ball turn off the straight line of the 1. Let's have a look, see how he's breaking. Maybe there's a new break, which I haven't seen. It's the cue ball control. And that there's a beautiful break, but that cue ball is too far up the table for him to take on this 1 ball. It's not benefiting to get back to the 2. But he fancies it. He's got to be careful of flicking into the middle pocket off the 3 ball. Doesn't want to glance into it. Well, I'd be happy with that. But Les Bashar's going to go off the rail. Yeah, he is. Oh, that just went in. I thought he was well, he was snookered on the 10. So this frame to go 4-2 up and a race to 7. It's worrying times for his opponent. But still early. No, this is difficult. Unless he's got a slight angle to go forward with top spin. Yeah, that's okay. And all of a sudden, Bashar has speeded up. Nicely done. To take a 4-3 lead. But his opponent won't give up at all. He will still carry on, battling away. And if you just joined us, welcome to the Qatar World Cup of 2025. We've seen some unforced errors from both players. Nice tactical battle. Some great potting. Great getting out of snookers. But I believe that this could go all the way. See how Bashar has positioned the white away from the alignment on the 1 ball in a straight line. This will create the 2 and the 3 to run around. So there goes the 2, there goes the 3 here. Oh, it's crashed into the 9. That 9 ball has stopped those balls from going in. But look at that for a lovely break. So in the match so far, Bashar has got the best break. So there's 2 to the 3. And the 5s to give me to get to the 6. So it's all there. Beautiful. And I think the reason why Bashar is potting well is because he's speeded up his game. It can go 2 ways. You can start missing by speeding up. Or you can play how you used to play. Now, the reason why he's missed that is because he heard the bleep behind him and he can hear everything. And that can affect the player. Now, this 6 ball. He has to play the 7 into the left middle. But he's trying to hold it to the corner. Yeah, that was the problem. He needs it to stop. I'm surprised there he didn't come to more to the right and take the 7 to the middle, because he had the natural angle to come up and down. No, this shot is so difficult. I would be happy just to put top spin on and hold the cue ball anywhere around that 7 area. But he might come off the rail. This is missable. Did you hear the referee? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And he played the shot under tremendous pressure. This young man has put in an incredible performance. Tremendous pressure. So the extension is 30 seconds. So right now, this 8-ball will be a pressure shot. Because he can't hide the cue ball behind the 10. It's happened. Those are pressure shots. And if he can make this 9-ball into the corner pocket, this will be the jump shot so far of the day. Tremendous pressure on this young man. As we watch now, the cue ball go in the air and pop the 9. Yeah, that was the difference of getting it spot on and losing the frame. So this 10. Bashar is leading 5 frames to 2. We're just going to have a quick break.
Break time.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner of the world, champions gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10-ball,
So the safety shot there. Bashar might take this on to the corner. He has nominated it. The arena is very cold out there. Just been out there just now. So he will take this to the corner. It's in the open. The 6, and that's a great shot there from Bashar. He's putting in an incredible performance. Trying to make this get to the hill. This is his second appearance today. So we're stretching a little bit. Should be okay. The hold for the 9, and you can see it there. Well played. But there's still a lot of game in this match. Not over by any means. So this 10 ball will take him to the hill. And Qatar Billiard Federation have made this tournament very special. They've made this arena a beautiful hotel. And on behalf of Qatar Federation, we welcome the fans around the world tuning in. Just not on YouTube, on national TV as well. And my team member, Ahmad, he does it in Arabic, and we work along beside each other. But right now, if you've just joined us, Bashar needs one more rack to go through to the next round. As you can see there, the date, the 23rd to the 2nd of November, all the top players from around the world are flying in. Joshua Filler will be here. The reigning champion will be here. And of course, from America, Shane is here already. Popped into the studio earlier today. He's looking in great shape. Of course, he wants this title to be crowned 2025 Qatar World Cup champion and walk away with the richest prize for 10 ball in the world, $100,000 for the winner. He's played a push here. Bashar will take this on. They take this on as a double. He tried to create the angle. That's why he's put power in it. But if you notice, the 3 and the 9 are tied up. That's why he's took the option of attacking on the double. Well, not many people see when the balls are tied up like that, you can take advantage of taking doubles on. And for some reason, in this match, even though Bashar is in front, good fortune is coming his way. Now this 1 ball, I think it does pass the 2 ball for the cue ball to go through to it. He should be okay. But that 3 ball I'm looking at for an angle. Oh, he's just nudged that 2-ball behind the 6. Where's the safety? I'm looking for the safety. I don't think... But he's going for the double. This is going to be a great shot. Oh, the 3 does pass the 9. And he's made it. Well played. It's not quite on the 3 ball. But what a great double that was. The host nation, Qatar, Ali O'Bailey, will be flying in very shortly. Mansoura and Michelle. And they're representing Qatar in the stage 2. But right now, Bashar is trying so hard out there. And he's 6-2 up. This young man is giving everything he has to bring this back. This jump shot. Wonder which pocket he's going to nominate. Now, will that go down? He didn't nominate the pocket. What a shame. So disappointed. A great jump shot. You must nominate the pocket for it to go in. Disappointment from that young man. As Bashar has hit the 9. I still believe in the game. I reckon there'll be a bit of a comeback. So Bashar is trying to leave the cue ball behind the 6. Wow, that didn't go according to plan. He didn't want to hit the 6, but he's left the 5 on. A very fine edge. And if this young man can pot this 5 ball, come back around for the 6 for the corner, this is his opportunity. But he has to be very careful. Look at the time. But he's jumping. Well, this will be the jump shot of the tournament. Look at the distance between that 7 ball and the cue ball he's got to jump over. Well done. Great effort. This young man has put on a great performance, jumping under tremendous pressure, potting balls. It wasn't his day today. He hasn't performed anywhere near his best. He had 2 break and runs, which was very nice. But he will come back stronger. But let's don't... Wait a minute. Bashar hasn't come down far enough. No. At one stage, we're thinking the match is over, but all of a sudden, Bashar's put himself under pressure. So this 7 will be the highlight shot for Bashar. under tremendous pressure to make this go in. Well, he's gone for the safety option. Now, will this young man cut this along the rail? Don't think it's touching the rail. Just coming down to have a look. Yes, he's going for it. Well done. But has he caught the pocket? No, he's gone for safety. But we just saw Bashar pot this just now with the 2-ball. But look where that 8 and 10 are. Has to be careful. Because he could block the cue ball's path. So he's nominated the 7 to the corner. So now he's got to somehow avoid that 10. I think that's how you do it. Well played. This is the best I've seen Bashar play. He's put in a great performance. So this 9 to clinch the match, because the 10 ball is virtually over the pocket in the open. And great performance from both of them today. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we say thank you for joining us. Till next time, your winner in this session is Bashar. Goodbye, everybody.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner of the world, champions gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10-ball
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to one of the biggest games today on the TV table. Two incredible players. They have both something in common. They've both been here working in Qatar years ago. Now they're back after traveling and progressing with their games. Raymond is an incredible player. He really is a potting machine. And Jericho is on the performance of his life. He's coming in. He has a title. Q Tour number 3 runner-up. So he is an incredible performance. And it gives me great pleasure and honor to introduce to you my team member today. Been working with him this morning. Incredible gentleman, grandmaster himself. He comes in as the coach of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation. He's known as Mansour. Welcome.
Thank you, Vipsi. It's my honor and pleasure to be with you here. You know, when I have any match for my national team, I cannot find time to be with you, but I like to be with you here in this room to find the fun with our fans here.
Well, that's very kind of you, Mansour. Now, Mansour has got players out there representing Qatar. We just saw Bashar win with a 7-2 victory. And how's the rest of Qatar doing?
He's playing well. He was behind 2-0. Then he tried to do something and use his experience to win. And Qatar team, I think they will do well in this tournament.
And of course, we have the icon of Qatar, Ali O'Bailey.
Yes, Ali O'Bailey is one of the best players in the world. He's
Absolutely incredible.
really good player.
And of course,
And both in snooker and pool. So
and not many people can, and Haydar as well. Not many people in Q Sports can do all three and achieve so much. And of course, his younger brother Mansour will be in stage 2 as well.
Thank you. Yes. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. الحين دور اللغة العربية طبعا في هذه كان عندنا مباريات لمنتخب قطر، فكمدرب لازم أكون معهم، وأتمنى أن أكون معكم دائما في التعليق وفي إلقاء الضوء على المباريات. إن شاء الله أي فرصة راح نكون معكم بالتعليق العربي، وزميلي بيبسي أو باول ماكوين he will be in English، فبيكون هو باللغة الإنجليزية وأنا باللغة العربية. نحاول نلقي الضوء على شيء. جيريكو هو الرنر أب في الكيو تور، بطولة الكيو تور اللي قبل بطولة العالم. والكيو تور 3 بطولات في قطر، تنظم 3 بطولات في السنة، منها مقاعد الفائزين باللقب 3 كلهم يضمنون مقعد في بطولة العالم في التمبول، في الورد أب تمبول إن كتار. الآن رايموند فارونورس هو واحد من نجوم الفلبين مع جيريكو وستيل 0-0. We'll see what will happen in Pepsi.
Well, I was just talking earlier, Mansour. Both of these players lived in Qatar for many years. Jericho working at the Rendezvous, and Raymond was working at Nero Bianco. So both of these players know Qatar very well. They've trained hard here to be where they are. Jericho, for me, is the most consistent player. Potting, safety. It's the greatest I've ever seen him play.
I think it's straight. يعني الكرة عنده مستقيمة الآن، ما فيها زاوية. احتمال يرجع بدرو سحبة إلى الخلف، أو إذا كان لا فيها زاوية يستطيع إنه ياخذها. طبعا الكاميرا شوي خادعة. Cannot see the angle, the real angle here.
So this 8 to take the first rack. This is a formality 10. Mansour, today I've seen the incredible misses identical to this shot we're about to see missed. We saw that earlier on today. And I've saw some even more incredible misses over the pocket.
Yes, it's a little normally in the first day and first match for the players, but if we see the miss a lot of missing in the second or third round, that's incredible. So I hope we will not see any miss or any bad situations for the players missing or something. I hope we will not see, and I think the good player or the best player here, they passed the first match, then they will not make any mistakes or any big mistakes in the match.
And that's the key here. Now, we just saw Jericho break. He's turned the cue ball one turn to the right, and he's made a beautiful break. Let's see how Raymond takes the break on, because it's very important, and this is the key of the game, the break shot. So let's watch the two go to the right corner. So, sorry, the three to the right and the two ball to the left. Okay, and let's have a look.
نعم، الآن البريك عند اللاعب ريموند فاران. اللاعب جيريكو أخذ البريك اللي له، والآن ريموند حياخذ، المفروض ياخذ بريك اند ران. إذا استمر الوضع بهذا الشكل نرى مباراة يعني عالية المستوى. طبعا اللاعبين الآن في هذه المباراة هم ذوي المستوى العالي اللي احنا نتكلم عنهم، اللي هو الليفل العالي اللي المفروض ما يرتكبون الأخطاء الكبيرة في المباراة رقم 2 أو المباراة رقم 3. يعني المباراة الأولى يقدر اللاعب انه يغلط فيها او شيء، احنا راينا اخطاء كثيره في المباريات الاولى للاعبين.
Wow, the disappointment there. And now the reason why the 2 and the 3 didn't even get down to the bottom of the table, the break was too hard. And that's forcing all the object balls to go up the table. Look how many there are. 2, 4, 6, 7 object balls above the middle pocket. So the break was way too hard. So he will adjust on that. They are noticing how the balls are going to break. And to be fair, Mansour, the table's slowing down a little bit because of it's very cold in the arena. We're very cold here.
Yeah.
And it's affecting the table.
Yeah. Yes, but the players, they need time to catch the good break or the good controlling break or Yeah, it's a routine game or easy rock to finish. Pepsi.
Yes, this 7-ball will be a frame winner, as he knows. He's just got to draw it back a little bit above the 9 to make it perfect. But he's looking in great condition.
نعم الآن 7-9. نعم سوى المطلوب انه كان يرجع شوي عشان يبقى في مجال بعد 9 في مجال 10 ما يحتاج انه يلف الطاولة.
And this 10-ball now will take him to the free frame advantage of race to 7. It's all one-way traffic, Mansour.
Yes, now 3-0, so it's good situation for Jericho. Now the next break, البريك القادم الآن هو اللي بيحدد مسار المباراة حقيقة، لأنه الآن لاعب جيريكو متقدم 3-0 3-0. النكست بريك أو البريك الجاي أو الكسرة القادمة حتكون مهمة جدا، حتكون فاصلة، يعني فاصلة بالذات من يفوز بالشوط. Who's take the next track.
And that's the most important thing now. Raymond needs to win this rack to go 4-0 down with a race to 7. It's an uphill struggle. But if anybody can do it, Raymond's ability of potting is incredible performance. What I've seen over the years, a great battler.
الآن البريك عند اللاعب ريموند فارون. يجب انه يعني يكون بريك جيد او يبقى هو على الطاولة بعد البريك، لانه البريك اللي راح او الكسرة اللي راحت كان دراي بريك، يعني ما اسقط اي كرة، فاستغلها اللاعب الثاني جيريكو واخذ الشوط. الان يجب انه يكون طبعا لاعب زي ريموند فارون هو مفروض انه متمرس او عنده تكنيك جيد في البريك، نشوف كيف يقدر يخلص.
So look out for the 2-ball and the 3-ball in the opposite pockets.
نعم الان بريك بشكل جيد. Yes, good break.
The 2-ball, Mansour.
Yeah, he need to play kick or push.
He had a beautiful break. The power is just a little bit too much. He will adjust on that as we watch now the tactical battle taking place, and Jericho knows that he's got a chance in this game.
ريموند فارن هو يعلم انه هذه فرصته في انه يسقط كرة في البريك لازم عشان يبقى هو على الطاولة، وفعلا لعب له البوش اوت. He playing push out. We'll see.
Wow, I would put my opponent back on that. I don't see how he's going to try and get the cue ball safe as well as the 2-ball. What would you do in this situation, Mansour?
Of course, he will try to cut the number 2 from the right edge of the ball. Try to come back by cue ball if there is any space between the bucket and ball.
Well, he's down to 5 seconds.
No, he cannot. I think he give him again because there is no space between the bucket and the 2-ball. So he will play. Maybe he play kick.
Raymond's very good at tactical battles.
He play kick and try to stop behind the 3. No, so.
Wow, he nominated the 5 in the middle, Mansour.
He called number 5, yes.
For me, that is the shot of the match so far. Incredible. Not seeing the combination there.
Yeah. And also he's in good position for the 3 if he make the 2-ball before. الآن يحتاج فقط الرجوع من الرقم 2 في أعلى الطاولة إلى رقم 3 في أسفل الطاولة. لازم يستخدم الدرو شات أو السكرو باك.
So this 3-ball now is going to be the key ball, but does it go? I don't think it goes past the 9, Mansour. I know we haven't got the angle to see it.
No, of course, it's pass and good speed. He a good speed from 2 to 3, very good speed.
And the combination, Mansour, onto the 9.
Yes.
Well, he's gone for safe. I'm surprised there, Mansour. He didn't take the plant on. More than capable of making that. And Jericho comes to the table knowing that he's only got to hit it and get a bit of luck. And that safety shot has allowed Jericho to leave the cue ball behind the 10. If he connects it full on. But he's nominated the 3 to the left corner. And this is a great shot, Mansour.
وحدد الكرة رقم 3 الآن. حدد الكرة رقم 3 احتياطا. طبعا اوتوماتيك لو جاب ال3 حيروح على طول من ال3 لل4 دايركت. ولو ما جت حيكون هو في مكان السيفتي. أعتقد هذا اللي يفكر فيه اللاعب الآن. نعم.
And that's the safety shot I was looking at just now. Even though Jericho might have just got a bit lucky there, he did play for the pocket. So the jump shot now, taking this 3-ball to the right corner pocket. What a beautiful angle there. Can he make that, Mansour?
He'll try. شفنا محاولة الجمب. محاولة جمب اللاعب ريموند فارون. الوضع الآن مش في صالحه أبدا. يعني ال3 في مكان جيد للاعب جيريكو. ومن ال3 لل4 أعتقد أن ال4 أيضا also number 4 in the left corner. If he take this rack, he will go far to the hill.
And Jericho is looking in great condition. I'm sure all his family home are watching and all the fans around the world. This young man, I have played him many years ago. And for me, he's a great player. Traveling, playing pool now at a professional level. And it's showing how good he is.
أخذ زاوية جيدة نوعا ما وإن كانت مش مريحة ولكن لا زالت يعني بالنسبة له جيدة. قد يستخدم أيضا الدرو على الكوشن الليفت كوشن الكوشن الأيسر. قد يستخدم الدرو من الكوشن إلى التن إلى الرقم 10. نعم. Draw shot to number 10, brother.
And this for 4-0 lead. This is going to send shockwaves through Raymond's game, knowing that he has to win a staggering maybe 5 or 6 in a row. And that is going to be so difficult because we don't see many players break and run on this table. The most so far, the record is 2 break and runs. But I can assure you, Raymond will not in any way give up. He will be disappointed after making that incredible tactical battle with the 2 and the 5. He knew the plant was there into the middle, and Jericho passed it back to him, and Raymond said, I'm going to pop the 5 in the middle. What a great shot it was.
الآن نشوف البريك رقم 4. نتيجة 4-0. البريك الخامس الشوط الخامس والكسرة رقم 5. حينفذها اللاعب جيريكو. إذا قدر جيريكو إنه ياخذ الراك هذا راح يذهب بالمباراة يعني بعيدا.
Well, I've just noticed the 7 is on the corner. It should be the free ball. Should go 1 each corner. Could be the 2 and the 3, but the 7. So we'll watch them disappear into the corners. Jericho's got the best break out of them. the most consistent break.
شوف البريك للاعب جيريكو الآن. بريك جيد، بريك جيد جدا، بريك جيد جدا. يعني كرة 8 شوي مضايقة رقم 1. Eight ball beside the 1 ball.
And this is very important with this round, because if you lose, you're out of the qualifying stages. The standard is very high. If you lose, you can't play on today. The top 4 qualify. And that's a beautiful shot, Mansour, bringing the 8 out into play as well.
لعبها بشكل جيد جدا، طريقة الفولو أو الرولينج، وأخذ مكان جيد في السنتر اوف تيبل في نص الطاولة. الآن من 2 ل3 حياخذ كوشن واحد ويرجع في تقريبا قريب من المكان اللي فيه الكيبول الآن فور نمبر 3. نشوف الآن.
And the 6 and the 9 are going to play a major part in this rack. Jericho willing that cue ball to come over a bit more, to have a nice angle to hold for the 4 ball to take him to the 6.
Now a little draw or turn shot. في كان باس نمبر 7 بيروح يحاول انه يعدي من الكرة رقم 7 تقريبا، او انه يدخل في الكرة رقم 5. نعم اخذ زاوية جيدة. It was a hard position that he did, but he did well, brother.
And this positioning to the 6 is going to be really the key ball. He wants to be right behind it in a straight line and control the 9 ball. So can he make it? Is it far enough? He's willing that cue ball to go forward. This is missable.
نعم فضل اللاعب انه يروح للكومبينيشن، انه يلعب كومبو اللي هي الكرة المركبة 6 على 9. فضلها على انه يحاول يروح عند 6 في يمين الطاولة او في الرايت كوشن. حذرا من اللاعب، ما حب انه يخاطر، راح يعتمد على دقة التصويب، يلعب الكومبينيشن.
Where he's made that look easy, I can assure you that was a very difficult shot to play. So this 6 to the 7, hold for the 8, and go for a 5-0 lead. Now Raymond's asking himself, what have I done wrong? And it's nothing, because this is an incredible break and run. Raymond can only look on now as we watch the 7 disappear. Hold for the 8. How's Raymond feeling, Mansour, do you feel? He hasn't done much wrong in this match.
For the other player, nothing to do. He just watching what Jericho do. Then we talking here about some easy ways to win something, but it's not easy for the player inside. Except if the player he has a good working, hard working, and good training, and he finds himself here under a high pressure also sometimes, especially in the TV table.
And that is the key there. When you play on the TV table, it is a lot of pressure out there, but they both can handle it. But Raymond's asking himself, 5-0 down, I haven't really made any big issues in missing balls. Safety battle, I've been doing okay, but it's my break. He's asking himself, am I putting too much power in the break?
Just waiting for what the table will give me in the next rack. Both players, they have good experience, and they are a high level player. So I think here it's not about the TV table. We talk about the amateur players. we not talk about these two professional players. They had a lot of experience, so now it just depends the break and situation of the table.
Exactly, Mansour. Let's have a look how much power Raymond would generate in this cue ball, because he's going too far into it. I wonder if he ease off a little bit.
نشوف الآن اللاعب رايموند فارون كيف حيكسر وهل حيستفيد من هذا الراك. إذا قدر إنه يسوي بريك أند رن أو إنه ياخذ الراك هذا يصير 5-1 وبعدها يشوف وش تعطيه الطاولة. ماذا ستقدم لك الطاولة في الشوط القادم؟ يعني ما في شيء ثاني يقدر يسويه هذا اللاعب الآن إلا إنه يحاول يكسر بشكل جيد يستفيد من البريك. نعم أسقط الرقم 1. أعتقد عنده تشانس إنه ياخذ هذا الراك.
This is Raymond's opportunity to get a frame on the board. As we watch now, the two go to the corner. Hold for the free, and everything is over the pocket. And I feel that this is the first silver break. Unmissable.
الآن 2-3 ومس نمبر 2 هو الآن أخفق في إنه يسقط الكرة رقم 2، يعني ما قدر يطيح الكرة رقم 2. big chance for جيريكو، فرصة كبيرة لجيريكو إنه ياخذ المباراة بعد هذا المس من لاعب ريموند فارن.
I cannot believe Raymond's missed this opportunity. They're all there waiting, and if Jericho wins this rack, he is on the hill. An incredible timescale as well. We've only just watched a few games, and it's hard to believe Raymond missed that 2-ball. Well, Jericho's okay. Yeah, very nicely played there, Mansour.
نعم نجح في إنه يطلع من الكرة رقم 2 للكرة 3 بشكل جيد، وإن كان ارتطم في التمبول ولكن حاول جيدا ونجح في المحاولة. إنه حتى لو ارتطم بجسم التمبول هي كان in the center of table، بيكون في نص الطاولة already. قراءة جيدة من اللاعب لهذه الكرتين، والآن أعتقد إنه الشوط صار روتيني بالنسبة له.
So the 5-ball very shortly after the 4, and the 6 isn't a problem. It's just waiting now, all the balls. But I'm surprised there from Jericho. He didn't, he's looking up in the air. He's asking himself, why have I left myself a tough cut? He might crash into the 10-ball, and this is a little bit more. Oh, he's putting side on it.
Took it in the middle of the side bucket.
Putting side, holding the cue ball. He's made it. What a great shot that was.
هو اللاعب الآن يلعب بكل الدقة والحذر، يعني حقيقة هذا اللاعب جيركو يلعب. نتكلم عن هذه المباراة، لعبها بشكل جيد جدا في ال5 أشواط الماضية، والآن هذا الشوط السادس يلعب بكل دقة وحذر، يعني يجمع بين الدقة والحذر. يلعب كل الكرات بشكل مدروس، حتى وإن حصل خطأ فهو دارس أو قارئ الطاولة بشكل جيد، بحيث أنه هذا الخطأ ما يأثر عليه، يكون عنده خيارات أخرى.
So this 9-ball to the 10 will take him to the hill. How can Raymond bring this back?
After this miss of 2-ball, I think it will be hard for Raymond to come back.
A difficult mountain to climb. If anybody can do it, Raymond can. I do still believe there's a lot of game left in this match. Raymond has to get his break sorted, and he'll be learning how Jericho's making run-outs. But right now, Jericho is on the hill. And I'd like to say congratulations to Qatar Snooker Federation for making this an incredible event. 128 players took part today. We're going down to the top 4 who will qualify for stage 2.
نعم راح نكون إن شاء الله طبعا اليوم الأول في البطولة في ستيج 1. هذا اليوم الأول في بطولة الوورد كاب 10 بول 2025 في قطر. الجائزة الأكبر أكثر من 450,000 $. The biggest prize I think. Let's see.
$100,000 for the winner.
فهذه البطولة جدا كبيرة. ستيج 1 شغال. هذا اليوم الأول. احنا في نهائيات اليوم الأول. انتظر 4 فائزين. غدا إن شاء الله بيكون اليوم الثاني. وكل يوم عندنا بطولة يتأهل منها 4 qualifiers to the stage 2.
So the break. Watch the 2 and the 3 into the corners. There's the 2. Well, the 8 just stopped it. But look at the break, Mansour. He's mastered the break in this session.
He's lucky because almost scratch. But I think now he just need to make the number 1 only. And everything will be not easy, but it's not hard game for him. Not hard. الآن بس يسقط الكرة رقم 1. إذا قدر إنه يوقف الكرة رقم 2 بالقرب من 7. طبعا إذا حاول إنه يسحب فيها ما راح يأديها بشكل جيد. ممكن يحاول يعدي 7 أو إنه يرفع يده زي ما يصير الآن ويخاطر ويحاول يوقف مكان الواحد. لو نفذها بشكل جيد أعتقد إنه حياخذ الشوط لأنه الباقي عنده بيكون نوعا ما أسهل من الكرة رقم 1. أفضل إنه يلعب السيفتي ورا 7.
Sorry, man. Sorry, he's gone for safety option there. I'm surprised he didn't attack there with the 1 ball. You're 6-0 up. You're on the hill. Take that 1 on. Take the game on.
He still play carefully, same as the number 5 in the side pocket. He tried to do everything by the good way and the easier way to win.
Exactly, Mansour. And it just goes to show Jericho's matured in this game. He's an incredible player now. He's traveling and he's doing really, really well.
حصل على الفاول. لاعب سيفتي كان يقدر يلعب الواحد ويروح للاثنين بشكل أتاك. بعض اللاعبين قد يلعبها أتاك هجوم ويخلص. هذا اللاعب لا زال يلعب بحذر ويحاول انه يخلص الشوط بكل دقة وحذر يعني بحيث انه ياخذ الشوط بالطريقة الجميلة او بالطريقة الحذرة او الطريقة المضمونة اكثر من انه يخاطر يعني. اعتقد انه مركز في وش راح يسوي وكيف راح يخلص الشوط.
Well, he's just caught the 4 ball, but he's okay. He knew he was going to catch it. And all of a sudden, this 3 ball will be the key to get to the 4, to the 5. So he's popped this. He's got a couple of choices. Go around the 9. Or come inside the 9. Well, he's played that to absolute perfection. Look at the beautiful angle to come to the 5, Mansour. From there, it's beautiful.
نعم فعل ما هو مطلوب منه انه يعدي من 9 وعدى من 9 المكان الان يحتاج فقط الدرو شوت. يحتاج درو شوت او سبين little of spin لل5. نعم.
So he's got a choice here. He might take the 7 into the middle. He's just looking to see how far he's got to go up. Yes, he's going to take the 7 into the middle. And a lot of players tend to make sure of this shot. So it's just a nice little run through here. But power. He's using power, Mansour. Is he going to take the double on afterwards?
No, maybe he will take the number 7 in the side bucket. He'll try to take the side bucket.
Oh, he's
Yes.
used side there. Very interesting. Because the way he was queuing, it looked like he was going to power out that shot.
لعبة جدا جميلة من اللاعب انه ياخذ 7 طبعا في باكت المنتصف. ما كان يقدر انه يوصل لهذا المكان الا بالسبين او بالسايد ونفذه بدقة عالية. Yeah, he's still reading the table very well, brother.
Yes, he is. And it shows that he is 3 balls away from one of the most incredible victories today on the TV table. Perfectionist in breaking as well as potting, and cue ball control is outstanding. Jericho is 2 balls away from an incredible win.
نعم من 9 إلى 10 أعتقد أنها easy 9 to 10 easy جدا. شوط خلاص هو سهل الشوط من البداية بأنه أخذ الكرة رقم 7 في النص وقبلها الكرة رقم 5 لعبها بطريقة جميلة. يستحق الفوز هذا اللاعب.
Incredible. On behalf of Qatar Billiards Federation, thank you for joining us, and thank you to Mansoura.
Thank you بيبسي. شكرا لكم المتابعة وإن شاء الله نشوفكم في المباراة القادمة the next match.
Thank you. Bye bye everyone.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner of the world, champions gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10-ball
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar World 10-Ball Cup of 2025. The host nation, Qatar, welcomes the fans and the tenants and to the fans around the world. What a great match we have for you here. Whoever wins go through to the next round. I saw this young man play beside me today. Great potter. Great safety player. But can he break the balls? Watch the 2 and the 3. Well, they collided. So that indicates he's hit the brake too hard. We've seen today how to pot the 2 and the 3. It's just the right power needed. And if you can get it right, you will have a beautiful split on the cue ball in the middle of the table and an easy run out. But we will see today, it's a nice safety shot, jump shots from the Philippines. So he has to get over the 10, and this would be the jump shot of the tournament on the TV table. He has to literally jump over the moon to get this shot. Oh, maybe not. Well, that angle indicates to me that he did have a chance to make the 1. We've seen the most consistent player today on the TV table, which was Jericho from the Philippines. Previous match, a 7-0 victory, was so impressed with his potting, his safety play, and positioning of the white was incredible today. If you get a chance, have a look at that match. But right now, this 2-ball been nominated for the corner pocket. Ali Murray sitting there watching, and the Qatar team. He's played a big part today. Not too sure if he's in the next round. But Bashar was trailing today, 5-3. Not too sure on the outcome of that one. But right now, this 2-ball well, he's played that very well, but he has left it. He's left that to the corner pocket. And disappointment there. And congratulations to all the referees who's put in tremendous amount of hours today. Everybody who's taken part, made this tournament happen over the last few days. Q School Tour number 3 has put everybody in good stead, good shape for this event. So we watch the free. Well, a very poor safety shot there. He's left the free ball, but it's okay. He wanted to get in behind the brown, giving this young man a chance now to play another great safety shot. Philippines, I believe, there's around about 20 players in this tournament. Trying to get those 4 spots. We're back again tomorrow. There are 3 more days left for all the players to try and qualify. It's very tough. And this jump shot is so difficult. Good fortune hasn't come his way on that shot. So he's nominated into the side. You have 30 seconds per shot. An extension. I don't know why he's just looking at the time clock. Wow, that's why, because he's got 10 seconds to play it. The beep indicates there's a countdown. And he's left this free cuttable into the middle. Into the corner. He's got to get it in the heart of the pocket, though. He touches that knuckle, it won't go in. So he's nominated it. The cue ball is going to be running around the table. Now, the players are looking at the clock. I've never seen this before, where the players tend to look at the clock constantly. Perhaps they're not used to playing with time. I have seen it where the players jump when the referee calls 5 seconds down. So there you saw it, 35 seconds per shot. This will allow the player to get on with the game, not be bogged down in their own play. Just want to make sure they're playing the right shots, but the stop clock will stop you from doing that. It forces you to play a little bit quicker, where a lot of players take a minute or 2 on a shot, 35 seconds, and then down to 5 seconds, and the referee will call out. Remained in 5 seconds, and it is affecting every player. That's a great shot. Great recovery. Nice position there. So this 6 to the 7. To take the first frame is so important. And what a great recovery shot he's played just now to make this game run away from his opponent. So well played. The highest standard we've seen today was in the previous game. A 7-0 victory to Jericho, who played incredible safety, potting, very consistent. Watch the break. We watch the 2 and the 3. There goes the 2, there goes the 3. They're going to make it to the pockets. The 6 stopped this 2 ball from going in. It was on track. And the desert break has arrived. And the reason why a ball didn't go in is because he hit it too hard. You're going to have to gauge the power of the break. Some players do it too soft. Some players do it too hard. And the perfect break, they're trying to find. Stay at the table. I don't see a key ball, to be fair. Nothing really tied up. 2's not a problem. They come through the 4 and the 3. There it is. He's used the 3 as a marker. Well played. That's a great shot. Players tend to use balls as markers. It's a good option. Not trying to get into an area. They're going full into the object ball. Now this is a very delicate shot. Doesn't want to snooker himself behind the 6. So he's even thinking going around the table back for the 3. He's going to have to avoid the 5. No, he's going to take a chance here and hope he doesn't snooker himself. There it is. A beautiful shot. He judged that to perfection as we watch the 3 now. But that 4 ball, which way he's going to go here? Well, he's played that perfect. He's gone around 2 rails to hold on to it to get to the 5. Well played. And this is a possible run with first visit. We've seen run-outs today from the break. 3 run-outs from the break we've seen. But wait a minute. He's okay, just. A sigh of relief there. This 6 ball is missable. Do you know how hard that shot is to play? Very difficult. It's putting a lot of power in it. This 7 to the 8. What a shot that is. It looks easy, but I can assure you that it's so difficult. He wants to be higher than the 9, where it is. So he'll be able to come back. Or you could hold it. Just take the rail to the 10. Yeah, he's held it there. Perfect. We've seen shots today missed. Incredible, unbelievable misses. was a 10 ball like this we saw missed earlier today. But he's got it. This is a great game. If you've just joined us, welcome. The Qatar World Snooker Federation organisation to make this tournament happen. We are in a beautiful hotel. This venue is absolutely amazing. Qatar have put in a big effort to make this tournament happen. Sanctioned by the WPA. Beautiful table. Yelling table. And of course the cloth as well. Andy cloth. Beautiful conditions. And the arena is just incredible. This gentleman coming to the table has got the best break. Just watch that 2 in the 3. That's what we're looking for. We're not worried about anything else. Because if you can put them on an open table, well, it hasn't gone according to plan. He's put too much power into that. And the 1 ball is tied up there. It's not going to go anywhere. He could make the combination onto the 2, but risky. Leave the cue ball behind the 5 ball possibility. But his seconds are ticking away. So he's going to try. Nice safety. Well, I'm afraid that hasn't gone according to plan. That's what I was talking about earlier. The tactical side of his game hasn't gone according to plan. He's left a combination onto the 5, and this is a frame-winning combination. So this 2 ball to the 3. Nicely done. So there's no difficult shots really, but it's about consistency. Well, he's got to avoid the 7. Yeah, he's disappointed because he had the easy option there. It's just drifted off a couple rows. Tough shot to come across to the 6. Oof, it nearly didn't go in, but what a shot that was. So he's caught an extension. He's got to come high here. Doesn't want to go lower. Yeah, he's tried it. I think he's okay. What a great match we're witnessing today. And that is perfect to get to the 10. Look at that extra row there. Gives him that perfect angle to come down for the 10. Make it look so easy. Believe me, that pressure there under is incredible. Two, 1. Shane from America is here today. He's practicing here at the Federation. He wants this title, walk away with $100,000 US. Not a lot of the top players from around the world are flying in as well. Nosuke will be here, as well as Joshua Filler. And of course, the national hero will be here as well, Ali O'Bailey. But in the meantime, the break is too powerful here. Too much power. The two, oh, he's turned it. That's the furthest I've seen today where he's put the cue ball. Let's see the outcome of this break. Wow. Did you see the cue ball stop? And no balls in, unless that free drops. I'm afraid it didn't. But that's what I was talking about. The power he generated into that break. No cue ball was there. All in the open. So this 2-ball, formality, freeze waiting. I don't see a problem. I really don't. But he's pushed that 9 on the rail. Now that could play a part later on. Didn't want to hit that 9. He's just indicating where he wants the cue ball. Yeah, he did. Did you see the little jump there? I think he was holding on the 7 there. What I mean by that is he was trying to hit the 7 as a marker. Well played, but it didn't go according to plan. But he can cut this in. He's got plenty of time. He's got an extension. He's just called the extension, so he's had 42 seconds to his time, which is good. Wow, if you need a lesson getting on to perfection on that shot, that's one of the shots. What a great shot that was. He can create the angle here. He's striking the cue ball. The reverse side. And there it is. Perfect. He'll be happy with that. Well, the call there, he was running out of time, but he was cool and relaxed with the rest without making any human errors. So the 9-ball, slight difficulty. Oh, he's got a beautiful angle. He's got to be careful with his glove by the ball. Yeah, he's played that so well. Do you know how hard that shot is? Very difficult. Under tremendous pressure now. So he's back to get in positioning the 10 to make it look easy. Yeah, he's played that perfect. Did call the pocket. Well played. This has been a very emotional game. If you've just joined us, welcome to Qatar World 10-Ball Cup of 2025. The host nation, Qatar Doha, welcomes the fans of their tenants and to the fans around the world. And the referees are doing a fantastic job out there, and all the staff made this happen. So congratulations to them. See how he's racking the balls up. That 2 and the 3 must go in the corner. But all of a sudden, we've seen that split go perfect today, where the 2 will come to the left corner and the 3 will go to the right corner. Let's see if he can make it. Not too much power. Wow, this is going to be too much power. Yeah, too much. But the outcome of that one ball again, so it's a bit of a mastering the break, controlling the cue ball, and that one ball as well. But look at that split. It's come out beautiful. No difficult balls. I haven't really seen a break where there's 3 or 4 balls tied up. Well, there is a very special young man. We just saw him sitting in the row. National hero, Mr. Mansoura. There's a push out. It's been made. And there's Mansoura. Congratulations to Team Qatar. But in the meantime, do you put your opponent back into the game, or do you take it on? Not too sure. But he's used that time scale. Have a think about it. So his opponent's got to play the shot now. Where's that white? Doesn't want the white to go in. He's okay. Well, he didn't want that. And that could be the frame over. He's made that combination onto the 6 because he didn't call the pocket for the 6 ball. You can't stay at the table. And if you're new to 10-ball, it's one of the hardest games in the world to play. You've got to tell your opponent where you're going to pop the ball, designating every pocket. And if it doesn't go in, you can't stay at the table. The element of luck has been taken away to a certain degree. And the skill of mastering the break plays a massive advantage. Now, we are witnessing a great jump shot here. He's going to have to jump over the 4-ball. Yeah, he's going to run out of time. He's looked at the time. He's got 20 seconds. Well, this is going to be the shot of the day, surely. Wow, he's hit it, but where's it gone? And he's going to be so happy with that. The misfortune has turned into good fortune. And how do you feel getting out of the snooker? You snookered yourself and then you put your opponent back to there. This is so. Oh, this will be the shot. He's nominated the the 3-ball to the corner pocket, the right one. Come 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is a great shot. He's missed it. Yeah, the disappointing shot that was. The emotional side of the game, if you can control your emotions, which is so difficult, and stay calm and relaxed even when it all goes wrong, and that's another part of the game. You get days where you just can't miss, and other days you can't pot the ball. So this 4-ball is a frame winner. So we watch now, the 8 is in the formality to the 9. It's all there. I'm really enjoying this match. He thought he missed it. Yeah, he just said to himself, I nearly missed that. Well played. One of the hardest parts of the game is accepting you've made an error. You've been given a chance to come back in the game, and you messed up again with positioning, or you've snookered yourself. You have to fight through those emotions. Rack number 6. Well, he's positioned the white perfect for the break, but the power is too much power. But he's okay, but once again, that cue ball control. Snookered on the 9. There's a push out. I wouldn't be surprised if he just puts the cue ball by the rail for a jump shot. Well, I'm surprised there. He's left a thin edge, but that cue ball will go in to the free ball if he catches it wrong. And the cue ball, yeah, that's the right thing to do there. There's fraught with danger there. This is so difficult. I'd be happy with that. He hasn't really left it in the open. The pace of that shot was very good. And this young man doesn't want to lose this frame. To go 4-2 down, race to 7. But where is that 2 ball? He's okay. Might be left behind the 7. Excellent shot. Now this tactical battle is so important. Well, this will be a miracle shot if this goes in. He's nominated the other middle. And that is, surely, this is going to be so difficult. Well, he's going to be so happy with that. So the 2 ball to the left top corner. Well, he's left it in the open, not potable. He's running out of time. He's going to be counted down. Yeah, that was the best shot to play in behind the 9. Chord extension. He didn't realise that his extensions are gone. You only get 1 in the game. Per game. The referee doing a fantastic job out there. It's very difficult to ref matches after matches here. This is the longest tactical battle on 1 ball I've seen today. But he's left a 2 in the open. And this is a frame winner opportunity. Now the 5 in a moment. He's just making sure he's got that angle to get there. It does pass into the 6 ball pocket sort of with that angle. From here it looks like it can go in past the 6. So he's going to have to power this with a lot of top spike coming through here with cue ball. So it must go past the 6. And this is a golden opportunity to bring it back to 3 apiece. It's starting to be a thriller of a match. You can go anywhere here. Down the bottom. By the 10. Wow, he tried to kiss the 8 ball off. That would have been an incredible shot. Because he knew taking the 8 out off the rail. He's still going to be on the 7. And what a beautiful clearance this is. Incredible. The emotional side of this game. I mean, the players can tell you that. The passion they're trying so hard, representing their countries. Their families are watching. And this young man has put in an incredible, under tremendous pressure clearance. Where's the white? Well, it knocked on the door, but it didn't go in. A sigh of relief there. So this 10 ball is so difficult. It's missable. But he's got it. So it's 3 apiece, race to 7, turning into a thriller. And on behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, we say thank you to the fans and the tenants and to the fans around the world tuning in. This is the last match of the day. Our next match is 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So you can see now the break. See if the 2 and the 3 will go to the corners, the opposite corners. If he connects it right. Let's see. Well, traffic was in the way, I'm afraid. But he's okay. Where's that 2 ball? No, the disappointment, the frustration. This is what happens in the game. It's the psychological pressure they're putting on themselves. He knows that 2 ball is going to be the key shot here. He doesn't want to leave it on in the push out. Don't really see a key ball, maybe the 4 and the 5, a possibility, but not really. But it's getting this cue ball in a pushing position for his opponent not to pot the 2. if you're just new to 10 ball, you're allowed to do a push out on the break. And then your opponent has option 1 to play the shot. Option 2 is to put you back in. Well, wow, I tell you, he's left that 2 ball. He's left, yeah, he's just seen it. He's shaking his head. Oh, why have I left the 2 ball on? Thin cut. But that 4 ball will be the key ball in this game. We haven't seen, this is the first key ball we've seen in the match. But right now, this cut on the 2 to the 3. And he's trying to kiss the, oh, wow, there's no more key balls. Forget the key ball now, because that was a great shot. He's brought that 4 ball into play. Well done. And he did play that. It wasn't luck, it was a lot of skill. Wow, you don't see that often. The ball went in the pocket and it came right back out. Unbelievable. And look at the position. Now this potting this 3 ball to get position is so difficult. In fact, in all of the tournaments I've done the commentary on, that's the first ball I've seen go in the pocket and come out. Never seen that before. That's how you pot it. Has he? Oh, what a shot. I think he just can see it. Look how close it is to that ball. A 5 ball is really close to it, isn't it? Can you see a thin edge? Put inside on the cue ball. Well done. And this is a frame winning shot now. The 5 to the 6. Look at the 8, the 9 and 10. They're all in the open. Nicely done. A sigh of relief there. So this 8 ball to the 9 to take a 4-3 lead because the 10 is in the open. Yeah, he's willing that cue ball to go down. He knows now crashing into that 10 ball is not what he wanted. There's a bit of good fortune he needs now, as he's going to have to move that 10. And that 10 ball can go anywhere. Yes, he can draw it back, but he has to be so delicate not to miss the pot. Reverse side. He's made that shot look so easy. Well played. And on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we say thank you for joining us. And if you've just joined us, it's been an epic battle, to be fair. Both players hitting the break a little bit too hard. In-offs, snookered on their first ball. And some great potting under tremendous pressure. And for the first time, the ball went in the pocket and came out. Both players are doing their best out there. And I'm sure all the families are watching as well as we watch now the break. Yeah, he's just trying to eye this up here. Perfect position for the white. Where's that free? There it goes. Well done. And that, almost, that's a silver break, surely. Unmissable. Well, that's the best break we've had today. He's got the beautiful angle to get to the 6. Lovely shot. Well done. So this 6 ball will take him to the 7. Not really anything to do other than just pop the balls. There's not much to say about this rack other than he had the perfect break. All in the open. Nothing to do other than just pop the balls. It's the sort of thing you do in a practice routine. And his opponent will be asking himself, how do I break like that? So this 9 ball, it's a formality to the 10. Well, he thought he potted the white there, but that was a perfect run there. So we're just going to go into... I know we're still playing. I'm not going to take that break. So it's 4 apiece here. Well, it is break time. Join us very shortly.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner of the world, champions gather, not just to compete, but to inspire. This is Qatar, where the world meets. At the Qatar World Cup 10-ball,
to the 7. Look at that 8 ball. Just moments away from taking the lead again to 5-4. This is a thriller of a match. He's got to create the angle here. And what I mean by that is he's going to use the rail. Watch this for a shot. There it is. Perfect. That's one of his best shots. He tends to play with a lot of power and a lot of confidence and a lot of belief. And that's why he shouldn't really look at this clock, like 40 seconds, 35 seconds. He's only took 2 seconds to pot it. If he can get his mind around that clock, he'll be fine. But it does take that out of the player's rhythm when they hear that countdown, 5, 4, 3, and then all of a sudden they panic. Because we had it today. I did notice it when I was on the table. Players panic and they run out of time. And their opponent gets cue ball in hand. So this 5-4 lead, I still feel that it's going to go to Hill because there's so much going on in this game. Missing, great shots, tactical battles, but the break is the key here. And what a beautiful t-shirt the referee's got there for the World Championships, and that's momentum you need on this break. Got to keep going. Well, he stopped the white, but there's been kicked by the 8, and the frustration there starting to play a part of the game. Not on the 1. But this is part of the game. You have to accept when you break, they're not going to go all over the pocket. That's why it's one of the hardest games in the world to play. You have to nominate that pocket. So he's nominated the 1. When you can pop like that, the timing of your cue action is excellent. So now the 2 to the 3. This could be a frame winner, but where's the white? He's okay. The table has slowed down out there, and there's a reason for that. The AC is on, and it is playing a major part to the table. This morning, it was lightning, and all of a sudden, the moisture slowed down the cue ball. So this 5 to the 7 is a frame winner now. There it is. But he hasn't come up high enough. He needed to come past the 8, to be fair. So now this cue ball is going to be running with a lot of pace. Unless he can control it. Wow, he is so happy and relieved to be on the hill. He's just moments away. 3 balls to get to the next stage. The qualifier. Perfect. That's okay. He's got the 9 slightly off the rail, so he should be able to force this in with pace. He'll be hitting this pretty hard. Nice and firm. There it is. So this 10 ball is for the hill. Well played. That was an excellent run there. His opponent, whatever happens, has to run the table from his break. If he doesn't, the match is over. One error. The pressure. He hasn't done much wrong, to be fair. It's just a break. That one ball, but what a beautiful break we saw just there. And then that slicing that one ball down to the left corner, holding on to the two. Incredible. Well played from both players. A lot of the top seeds have gone out already. I was speaking in the lobby just now to a couple of the players, and they're out of the tournament. But right now, this gentleman's coming to the table knowing if he doesn't break and run, he's out of the tournament for the World Qualifiers for today. Yeah, the one ball. He's okay. He nearly lost the white, but the two ball is the key ball. Look at that two ball. How is he going to manufacture an angle to get to that? And the answer is he's going to have to draw it back and play safe, or a combination onto the 8. He's pointing to where he wants to be with the cue ball. A lot of players you might see use their hands, but this gentleman uses his cue to indicate his cue tip. So watch this power on this shot. There it is. And misfortune, but what a drawback that was. Incredible power. So the seconds are ticking away now. 35 seconds per shot. So he's nominated the middle pocket. This could be his last shot in the tournament on the World Qualifiers. He has to make it go in or somehow get safe. Has good fortune saved him? It has. I still believe in a comeback for him. I said at the beginning, a hill. But can he see? Must be able to just see the edge of this two ball. Yeah, he could see it. And that was the problem. He could only just see it. Couldn't fully see it. Is he trying to look for the safety behind the 6? Is he going to come down the table? Yeah, this is a good shot. Well played. Because if he kissed the 7, so he's nominated the corner pocket for the 2 ball. Fantastic. Unbelievable pressure. He's got the angle for the 4 ball. Look at that 5 for the 6 as well. It's all there. He's just a few shots away, and all because of that beautiful 2 ball going into the corner. As we'll see now, this 4 disappear, 5 to the 6. Formality for the 7. Hold for the 8. To win the match. 7-4. I thoroughly enjoyed this match. I hope you did as much as I did. We're back again tomorrow. on 10 o'clock session. It's been a tough day today for all the players. It's been a great day for the fans tuning in from around the world, watching this incredible performance from this young man. Tremendous pressure. And he's made it look so easy. Well done to both players for making a thriller of a match. So that's goodbye from myself and all the team here. Goodbye, everybody. The game has been surrendered.
From the sands of time, where courage echoes across the dunes, the journey begins. Legacy and strength, galloping into the dawn of challenge. Where stories sail the seas and tradition meets ambition. Together, they rise, united by the spirit of the game. From every corner